Hello. Did I see the live thing go? Oh, it didn't even show that I went live, even though I clicked it. Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going? I see Anna and Cinnamon and Jesse and Susan. At least Susan was here setting things up for us. I'm not sure if she's here now. She may be off cooking dinner, but if not, hi Susan.
Hold on there.
How's it going? So
Yeah.
all packages are out, and I did get caught up on shipping, so I am, as of right now, 100% caught up. There she is. Hi, Susan.
I miss
So how's
Susan.
everybody doing?
I got everybody out. I did not do Wednesdays. And then if anybody paid after Tuesday, those will be on next week's also. It's kind of hard to go back. And if I get things done on Tuesday, I usually wait till the following shipping day to do the rest if they haven't been paid. So I hope that's all right with everybody. It will have to be. I wasn't trying to be mean. Can you hear me?
Yes, indeed, I can hear you.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All righty.
Ooh, I made the biggest, best potato salad yesterday. It was so good. And we actually grilled. Just me and Bob and Mom. And no loud fireworks. I was so puppy's sake.
Oh, no, they were here. My dog was not happy.
Oh,
She
there's
was
these
just
cool little things. They look
all
like the headphones you put around your head, but they're for puppies. And you put them on the puppies, and it helps them to block that noise out.
yeah.
If you can
Yeah,
get
I
your
may need to get something like that because it does stress her out. And she doesn't go absolutely nuts or anything, but it stresses her out and she does not want to leave your side. And she's constantly going from room to room, checking on everybody to make sure they're
Hey, Sue.
okay.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi,
Hi, Susan.
Anna.
Hi,
Hi, Sue.
Jesse. Hi,
I
Cinnamon. I
did
loved your picture, Cinnamon.
We had
Anna.
a lot of fireworks like right here in the neighborhood, like really loud. So I did end up giving her some melatonin and that helped. I have the melatonin dog treats, and those really help relax her. So,
No, mine. Mishka. Well, they were far off, and I was sitting out on the deck with Mishka, and she wasn't. I mean, you could tell she wasn't real happy about them, but she wasn't jittery. But they were far enough off. They were kind of
yeah, I
a
mean,
tap
she
or two
wasn't
away.
going crazy, but she definitely was stressed out.
I don't like it to scare the puppies.
But they were pretty loud. They were starting to get on my nerves after a while.
Oh, one of the kitties is scared. Vicky, tell your news to Cindy.
Let's hear your news.
I'm happy for her. Unless you don't want to share it. I'm sorry, Vicky. I think it's a good thing, though, a sharing thing. Yep, my doctor said you can give them Benadryl too. It makes them very sleepy. 25 milligram. But I used to cut it in half.
Your cat's still hiding in the couch, Vicky. That's
It's a
funny.
big, that's scary to them.
It is. That's kind of what it sounded like in my neighbor. It always is. Well, I'm in a military area, so very patriotic neighborhood. Um, Bases on both sides of me within, less than 5 minutes on both sides of me.
She
So
shared her news,
people
Cindy.
always go crazy for holidays and things like that. So they always celebrate.
She's sharing her news with you.
Oh, so you sold the house, Vicky, and moved in? Well, that's good. That's a lot less that you guys have to keep up with.
I think it's a good thing.
And you're got your own space and everything. So that's good.
And anybody I missed? I know, Vicky. I think you're going to be
Yeah, I
happy.
bet that's a little bit expensive. But you know, you don't have to worry about anything like mowing your lawn and paying the water bill kind of stuff. At least it used to be. I don't know. I haven't lived in an apartment in a long time. Are utilities still covered in apartments like water bill and things like that?
You're making me laugh, Sam.
Water bill's not covered on a garbage water bill. That kind of
Well,
thing?
the water bill, but I've never, very
Yes.
rarely do I find an apartment without you have to pay your own utilities.
Well, you have to pay gas,
Really?
electric, and stuff like that, but water, garbage, that stuff was always included.
Yeah, that's what matters, Vicky, that your mom's happy. She's been through a lot. Well, you all have.
Right. I imagine it's a lot less stress on her, Vicky, for sure. Hi, Valerie. So, as you guys know, Elizabeth will not be here for the this weekend, and possibly back next weekend. But she will keep you all posted on her community tab. So if she does come back, I don't imagine she'll be doing a auction Wednesday or come on Friday, but she more than likely will be back by next week. And oh, Susan snuck over to Facebook. So, hi, Susan. There she is. Look, there she is. Over there hiding on us. Okay, so they still pay water, sewer, trash in most places. I thought they probably did. Water and heat included. Well, that's good. Because that can get kind of expensive. We literally had two water bills. You get one for sewage um, management, sewage maintenance, and you get basically a bill for water coming in, and you get a bill for water going out. So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it they get you twice here in Virginia on the water bill. Ah, okay. Your mom's is different than yours. Vicky, aren't you my age? I'm surprised it's not um, somewhat lower for you too on your age wise. Well, at least you're close by. If she needs anything, you're right there. All right, Ro. Let's see. Looks like we got 9 people in. So if you are here and haven't said hello yet, hi, Sandra. Say hi. Let us know you're here. So right now, I'll let you know we are starting a new month. So I'll let you know who has jewelry bucks. I've already used a couple people's jewelry bucks for July. But right now, Olga has $10, Ronnie G has 10, and Joyce has 6. So that's everybody's jewelry bucks right now. Everything else has either been used from June or it has, what's the word?
Expired.
Expired. There we go. That's the word. Ah, it is live over there. Thank
Barb
you.
O'Donnell, nice to see you.
Hey, Barb. How are you? All right. I am going to grab some things, Ro. Whenever you're ready to get started, I am ready. You have a really cute little crystal perfume bottle I'm going to put up tonight.
Purdy. All right, let me get myself over here. Tell me how the lighting looks. Like my rings. Woo woo. I hope the lighting looks okay. All right, these earrings we are going. I guess I'll put those on card. All right, we're gonna do these at $18 starting bid. Okay, that's. And I've got some hoops. These are really pretty, and these are not heavy, pull your ears off, but nice, well-made earrings. They are not Judith Jack, but the quality is there. All the marcasites are there. I have a real pretty, I just love those spirals like that.
Oh, you too, Barb.
And my fourth pair I'll put up there. Where are you? I love these horses. And they're really well made. These are nice, chunky pieces. Hey, Yvonne. And anybody I may have missed, I apologize if I did. Happy 4th of July. Well, 5th of July, but who's counting?
Hi, Yvonne. Any interest at 18 on these?
And we'll do the same on these. These are really little.
So this is going to be an 18 for choice, Tiff?
Yeah, we're going to do 18 on these too. But I think these are little diamond chips. Yeah, that's going up. I'm going to hold off on those. We've got these. These are all nice and heavy, y'all. These are a rose gold color, really pretty. Let's see if there's a maker's mark on there that I... NF 925. But these are beautiful. Open work like that. Rose gold color. These are... I'm sure they're testing these. Crystal and marcasites. All the marcasites are there. Those are really pretty. These are faux pearls, but they're very pretty. Little chips in there that I can't get in. And then I have these pretty hoops that I didn't put on a... Oops, I hear fireworks out there. I'll put these little whales on there too. They're all really well made. Substantial earrings. Uh-oh. Find out why my phone just went on. Any interest? All over the place.
Anybody 18 for earrings? Storyling earrings.
Okay. We're going to move on from those. And my last group is going to be 22. These are really beautiful. Let's see if those test anything. The squares are citrine, and the bottoms are going up to quartz. So these are going up to quartz, like a smoky. They don't look brown to me, but I suppose they are smoky. And then these are citrine, very beautiful. These are testing as small diamonds. Very pretty. And these are, I love these earrings. I absolutely love these earrings. These are going up to Spinel. Gorgeous.
What's your start bid here?
22. Starting bid.
Cinnamon.
All right, that was for you, Cindy.
Okay. All right, I have. Hold on, I need to get another display here. Where did it go? I don't know what I did with it. All right, I guess it's not going to go with that one. Okay. All right, I lost something. Hold on. Gotta move everything now. What I did with my other ring display rack. I did have it recently.
Drawer gets me every time.
And I'll give you the sizes, and we'll start these at 24 for choice on these.
Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. Where did you go?
Give me 1 second, and I will. I will give you the sizes right now. 24 for choice. This
24.
one, beautiful vintage setting. Baguettes. Size 8. Beautiful cluster. These are all substantial. These are all quite nice rings. 9.5 on that one. This one goes all the way around. It's like an eternity band. And that one is a 5.25. This is beautiful. Really nicely done. That one is an 8.25. Then we have this one. Also another really beautiful, and I think this one, I can't remember what this was signed, but I know it is. It is a Los Santo. No, not La. Thai Santo, Tisanto. I don't know, it's new to me. Don't know the brand, but that one is signed, and that is an 8. Then this beauty. This one is a 6.25. And this. These are all gorgeous. Really beautiful rings. Look how pretty that is. That is a size 6.25. There you go. 24 for choice. Well, you're too quiet tonight.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's see. I'll put another couple choices in there. That one is really pretty. That one is a size 9. And this one, I think is all CZs. Can't remember if any of them were. Hold on, I'll check real quick. I think they're all just colored CZs, but let me check. Yeah, they're all colored CZs. And that one is a size 8 1/4. So I'll add those last two to it, and that's it. 24 for choice. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I have 2 of these. Yellow CCs. This one is a size 8. And the second one is a size 6. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. This is a red garnet. This one is an actual garnet rather than a CZ. And this one is a 7 1/4. This is a 7. This is CZs also. I love the setting on this. These trillion cuts there, kind of cool.
Hey, HQZ.
Hey, HQC. This is a
And
6.
anybody I missed? Yvonne, I see you up there.
That's a 6 1/4. That's a purple CZ.
We got 2 Yvonnes in. And the
This
Jeannie's
is
in. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jamie. I did send you one tonight, Jeannie. A spinner ring that is a 7 1/2.
Right. Yvonne's in at 20. I didn't write down the sizes. I apologize, but I'm sure Cindy won't mind telling you what they are.
Nope, I will tell you. Another beautiful CZ. I love this setting on this one also. It is a size 6 and a, wait a minute, 7. This is size 7.
I know we have the other Yvonne in. We've got my 2 lovelies in.
Hi.
Yvonne and Yvonne. That's how
And this is a 6, and it is a Claudia band. More like a band.
All right, is that the last one?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go once. We are gonna go twice. Fair warning. And we are gonna call it sold. Let me make sure nobody else came in. I don't see anybody else but Yvonne. Okay, we're sold. Yvonne, which one would you want, hon?
Thank you, thank you. Your choice, Miss Yvonne.
Number 1, size 8.
You got it. This is such a pretty band. I'm glad someone finally bought one of those because it's actually a very nice band. All right. Thank you, Yvonne. Okay, let me move that out the way. We've got a Onyx pendant and a pair of Onyx earrings. And I will start this set at 25.
Okay.
You get both for 25. You get the earrings and the pendant. Both sterling. Alrighty. We're talking like $12, $12.50 a piece on those.
A lot more boomers going on tonight than there were last night.
You what?
A lot more boomers going on than there were last night.
Okay, that was 3, Ro.
Keep going, Hannah. I'm putting some earrings on cards.
Okay. Okay, I have a 16. I think this is like 16 and a quarter, if I remember right. And all the marcasites, all the original marcasites are there. It is a vintage necklace, and it is sterling. I will start that one at $28.
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, you can add an extender to it if need be. It is from the back.
$30 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right. You ready, Ro?
Keep going.
Okay. Vintage engraved bangle, and I can clean this if somebody wants it cleaned. It is a small size. It's a Siam, actually marked Siam. So that means it comes from what used to be Siam, which no longer exists. It's upside down. There we go. And it is actually sized as extra small, I'm guessing. Guess that's can't tell if that's an A, but I'm assuming it's extra small. It is a small bracelet. It is measures at oh yeah, it's small. Little more than 5 3/4, and I will start this. It's definitely for a younger person, I think. I'll start this at 24. This one's probably even too small for me. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I can get it over my hand even if I took my rings off. It's more like for a child, I think.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Yep, 1949. So this is definitely vintage, definitely pre-1949. This style has been around longer than you think, really. Longer than I initially thought. But yeah, first time I've ever found one marked Siam, this style. They have to break down and clean it, but that is like, what, 80 years of, 70 years of tarnish. All right, Ro, you ready?
Nope. Go ahead, hon. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Wait a minute. HQZ just came in.
Okay, on the Siam bracelet.
That's a small one, honey.
Very small.
Itty bitty one.
This is a piece of history,
Pretty
though, when
sure
you
that
think
one.
about it.
We're going to go once. If you're okay with the smallness of it.
Might be buying it because of the history.
Going twice. May just be buying because of the oldness of it. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to HQZ.
HQZ, do you want it cleaned or do you want it left as is?
As is.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you, hon. Congratulations on that one.
Man after my own heart. Okay.
Don't remind me. Finally, something that's older than me. I think I'm the oldest one in here.
Nah.
I bet.
All righty. This is going to be a choice of on these three. Where is my...
But I bet I'm the cutest. The
You
oldest
say
and
you
the
were
cutest.
cutest? Did you say you were the cutest? I'm laughing. I love it.
I'm old. I can
Okay.
say what I want now.
Be funny. Okay.
My husband was checking me out today.
I'm going to start these at 30. This is a vermeil, and it is CI, which is Capsian International is the company. Who they made it for, though, is a good question.
I love you all.
Besides,
So kind to each other.
there it is. Size 9.5 on that one. This is a goldstone, definitely an older vintage ring. Nice chunky ring. That one is a 10.5. And then this is really cool. It's a kind of greenish turquoise in there, and it is a vermeil on the top and regular sterling on the bottom. It's like a 10 carat. It's a very pale, and it is in very good condition. There's no wear on the gold. It is a 7.25, and I am going to start those at 30 for choice. I thought this one was signed, but let me check. I don't remember now. It is. Actually, this one is gold filled over sterling. And it is
Hi, Lucinda.
something Telic. Jimmy Telic. Jime or Jim Telic. I don't know. Hard to read the first word, but Tal or Ialic. Hard to read. But it is signed, does have a name in there, and it is marked gold filled over sterling.
I guess I better behave. I made two people mad last week. Two people unsubscribed to me. So I must be doing something wrong.
What?
Two people unsubscribed to me last week, so I guess I'm doing something wrong.
Nah, that's not what that means. Sometimes YouTube themselves will unsubscribe you.
My little puppy is so cute. Not Mishka. She wants to be by daddy, but lately when I come up here, my rescue wants to be with me.
Are you ready, Ro?
Alrighty.
Okay, okay. Let me switch you.
Let me see what I had for these. All right, these I'm going to do for 15. Look at these little fish, and they're really heavy. Not heavy, pull your ears off, but heavy, cute. I don't know what kind of fish they are. So these will be 15 for choice. Here are the cutest little not acorns, pine cones. Ooh, come on.
This crown thing, do I still have that turned on? I tried to turn it off. That crown thing, if you're talking about when it puts that little crown next to your name, and it has a number next to it, it's usually telling you what place or who's typing the most. Like you type the most comments, second most comments, third most comments.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, why it does it now, I don't know, but that's what that's about. So in the last like so many comments, like Yvonne is in second place right now, so I don't know why it's doing that, but you can't really shut it off, but it's doing it on everybody's channel.
These are like a brushed gold. They are vermeil, but it's not a shiny vermeil. It's kind of pretty like that with little CZs in there. They remind me of little sunshines. These are just a beautiful pair of CZs. Love them. Crystal type. These are just some
Oh, thank you, Yvonne.
like big old sunflowers.
Oh,
these remind me of Tic Tac Toesy.
just hear that firecracker.
I did, and that was awful close, wasn't it?
Yeah, sounds like just up the street. What was your start bid on this? I thought I put it in, but I guess I didn't.
These are just a colored, but they're like Mystic Topaz. They're absolutely beautiful, but they are not testing, so they are just glass, but beautiful glass.
Okay, I'll look and see, try and figure out how to turn that off. Yeah, leaderboard. That's pretty much what it is. What was the start bid, bro?
15 for
15.
choice.
Okay.
Can you see those good enough?
Yep, you can see them.
Alrighty. I'll put these out there too. I love these. These are another pair of those swirly, but they're like a diamond cut on them. Very pretty.
Yvonne's in at 15.
These are all sterling. This is sterling too, but it's vermeil.
Yeah, they're all sterling silver. Pretty much most of what you see tonight, HQZ is going to be sterling. If we put up something that isn't, we'll be sure to let you know.
I think where there's more people, I'm going to bring these earrings out again. The ones that I showed earlier, but I'll bring them out again. All right, count it down for my little buddy over there.
All right, going once. Come on. Oh, here we go. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne at 15.
All righty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 1. Do you like the fish? They are adorable. I have those little stoppers on there for you, Yvonne. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, so my little black dog loves being up here. She's over there stretched out a mile. She's enjoying the air conditioning is what she's doing. All right, if there's no other, we're going to move on from those. I love the pine cone jaw. Somebody asked for pine cones a long time ago. I don't know who. Don't remember. You gotta put them in the bags because the different weights. You know, I'm getting my stuff from consignment and I have to keep them separated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, here are some that I brought out, but I'm going to bring out again for the people that weren't here. And these also are, no, these are 18. These we have to go 18 because of the weight. Those are marcasite, heavier. There's some more of the, these would be cool together. Let me pull them both out together. I have some more hoops. And the horses' heads, but they're double-sided. They're really quite nice. And I will put another set of hoops out there for my hoopy girls. Okay, 18, and it can be a buy it now.
Buy it now, 18.
Yep. And here's some really pretty hoops. These are vermeil around the edge and then the silver inside. I mean, they're all sterling. It's just the vermeil is around the edge. And I will put these, they're discs, nice hammered, and then I love the shape of them. We'll put those out there. And there you go. No crying, Lucinda. No crying. Alrighty, let me get a bag to put those in. Was that 1, 2, or 3? Sorry.
That was only 2, I think.
So look at these two together. I like those together like that. Must be by the same maker. All right, just had to show those off. All right, these are beautiful. They're not on a card yet, but They're very substantial. Let me see what that maker's mark is on the back. It looks like JEN. I'm not sure. Capital J, capital G, capital N. Not sure who, but they're beautiful carved mother of pearl. These are 22. Can you see the swirls in the mother of pearl? It's nice thick mother of pearl. They could stand to be cleaned.
Wow, those are pretty. Lucinda, she did give us permission if you guys asked to let you know that her mom passed on Friday very peacefully, surrounded by family and people that love her. And it was a very peaceful process. And to let you all know she's doing okay and she will be back as soon as she can. And just prayers, that's all she's asking for. Um, she main thing she wanted to let you guys know her mom was very much at peace with it and she was ready to go. So it was a very uh, peaceful passing. She had been fighting it for a really long time, and her poor body was tired, and she was in a lot of pain. So um, Elizabeth's doing pretty good, considering.
All right, that was Susan.
All righty. Okay. This is going to be a choice of on these. This is actually a man's pinky ring on this one. Well, let me go in order or I'll get all confused. This is a really thick, older spin ring. I think it actually says what kind of silver it is right there. It's 1941. This spoon is actually dated 1941. And it is a size 7 on that one. That one you can enlarge a little bit if you want to. This one is an Israeli ring. And this one, I think, this is the one that was signed. I can't remember. Yeah, SIME, if I remember right. And it is a size 8. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. I'm not sure what this stone is in this one. Could be a crazy horse, jasper, or it could be some petrified wood because it does have, you can't see it on screen, but it does have like circles, like striations, like wood. And that one is a 6 1/4. And then this is a honker also. That one is a size 9 1/4. So 30 for choice on those. It's a very thick one. this one.
That white and black is the Israeli one.
More tonight than last night. Well, they're starting to anyway. Last night they were done by this time. Now they're just like going crazy already.
Yeah, they are out here too. Sounds like the next town over, though. We don't do them here in this town. That's why I love this
They
town.
were pretty much done by 9:30 last night, but you know, it did get loud when they were doing it, but they were done by 9:30, so I don't know why they're just starting now.
Well, we got a county fair going on in the next town over. And
All right, T. Yeah, it does kind of look like yin and yang, doesn't it? I never even thought about that, but yeah, sort of does give you a yin and yang effect. All right, T. This is a 7.5. It is peridot and blue topaz. I'm not sure of the white ones. Give me 1 second. Those are also white topaz. So you got peridot, blue and white topaz. And I'm going to start this at 60.
okay. Pretty.
Yeah, Elizabeth gifted me this one and it just does not fit me. Beautiful ring though. It's a 7.5, Yvonne. Yeah, 7.5. Really gorgeous ring though.
I think she's smaller than that.
Yeah, I think you're what, a 7, Yvonne?
Yvonne, I have those silicone sizers. It's like not having anything on. You know, you can't tell when you put them on. I can send you one.
This is a really pretty ring. This is an 8.25. It is marcasites. They're all original to the ring.
6 and 7.
Marcasites, and that is a topaz in the middle and onyx, kind of like a cobblestone inlay on the onyx. Really beautiful ring. And I will start that one at 35.
Nice.
That is actual topaz. It's a fairly good color on the topaz too. It's pretty. I wouldn't necessarily say Swiss blue, but it is definitely close to a Swiss blue. In person, I might color the Swiss blue actually. It is a 8.25, I believe. Hold on, let me check here again. Yeah, 8 1/4. Come on, focus. It's 8 1/4. You like that one though. All right, that was 3 row.
Okay. All right. Get over to me. Bring my chat back up.
What size do you wear, HQZ?
Okay. This
Are
is
you
a
okay switching it? Do you, Harla, if you need me to switch it?
this is a toggle bracelet, and it is a 7. It's kind of hard. I gotta pull it. Hold on. My heart is heavy. All right, so the toggle is 7.5. Very pretty. These are all. I can't find any signature on it other than this little. The tag says 925 on that side. I'm not familiar with this. Looks like a W or an M. Maybe 2 V's. But anyways, it's a beautiful purple. It's like the peacock color, but it's purple instead of green. 7.5 on that. Then I have this 2 of these. This it's like a little
4 and 11. Okay.
And let me measure these because I think they're a hair difference, so you could wear them together. I'm going to start all 3 of these off at 45. And let me measure the
45 for choice.
no 45 for the whole set. 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Wow, good deal.
7.5.
For pearl lovers.
So the first necklace is 17, a little over 17 inches. Then the second necklace, the pearls are a little bit smaller, and the length on it is almost okay. I was just buffering. Sorry about that. Where you'd hook them together, you'd have this cute little like heart, but it almost looks like a little dolphin. I guess it's a heart. That would show in the front. You could put the other one in the back. So 45 for all those beautiful pearls. And that is a name brand. I just don't know who.
Yeah, they kind of are. They the Tahitian color room?
I don't know. They just look purple, and I suppose you could. I don't even call that black. It's a deep purple and a lighter purple. They could call them Tahitian black. I'm just not sure. I'm not a pearl girl. I just know they're beautiful. Nice price on it. The chain in 925, and then all the findings on them.
This is beautiful.
Very pretty.
Set, though.
Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Alrighty.
All right, we got HQZ and at 45. Hey, Susan Allred, how are you, my darling? Susan is joining us over on Facebook.
Hey, Susan.
Starting bid is 45 on this, Susan. Next time you type in, you'll pop up on the screen, and I turned it on so you can see the screen also.
Susan, it's 45 for the whole shebang.
Getting better.
Shorter necklaces. These are chokers. 16 and a half, 17 inches on the necklaces, but you could put them both together. They're the same color pearls. They're just one set is a little smaller than that. This set is a little tiny bit smaller than the bracelet, but gorgeous.
Suzette, we've got somebody is in at 45. You'll have to come in at 47.
I can't see over there. I apologize. I can't see Facebook chat.
I've got the top bid displayed on the screen there. I turned on the YouTube for you so you'll be able to see anything that's typed in going forward. All right, we got Suzette in at 47, looking for 49. Let me know if you are still in at 49 HQZ or if you are out.
HQ's in.
Oh, can you see them on the lower right-hand part of the screen? We've got HQZ in at 49. Suzette is back at 50.
We're in increments of 5 now, y'all.
Oh, that's right. So, you'd have to come in. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes it weird. Yeah, she can see them now. Actually, we'll have to, that makes them have to jump a whole 49, so 55. There you go. We've got Suzanne in at 55. Or Suzette, I'm sorry. HQZ is out, so we are going to count it down.
Thanks, HQ.
Going once. Thank you, darling. Going twice.
Thank you, Suzette.
Good morning.
Beautiful. They are beautiful. I just don't know what that MM or WW is.
And sold to Suzette at 55.
Appreciate it. I love having this puppy in here.
You ate it? Why'd you eat it? I got a new chair, Ro. Did I tell you I got a new office chair?
You did.
Very comfortable.
These are real pearls, and these are gemstones. You've got a topaz, a garnet, an amethyst, and a citrine. It is a size hair over an 8. No, let's just call it an 8. Size 8. I'm going to do $45 on this. Roth Simon.
You can come in on YouTube, Suzette. I might have I'm sorry, say the start bid again. I got distracted.
45. 45.
55?
45.
Okay. Oh, 45.
Yeah, I'm going to do 45.
All right. I think that's the lowest she's had it so far.
Yep. That is.
Good deal. I may have it set up right now, Suzette, where you have to be subscribed. So if it doesn't let you type in the chat, you just have to hit the subscribe button.
I love the gemstones in it too, HQ. All right, we're going to set this aside, but it goes with, this also is Roth Simon. These also are cultured pearls.
That was smaller, who would love that. Vanessa. That is right up Vanessa's alley.
Oh, she doesn't.
She wears a really tiny size like Thelma.
This is, you can go to 9¼ inches on this with that beautiful extender. And I'm going to do $80 on this.
On the bracelet?
Yep. And that is the sale price. But look at how beautiful those go together.
Just gorgeous.
And I've gotten 2 necklaces. I've sold them both, but so I will be on the lookout for another one if you do purchase this. Really a nice size. And I could wear it 6½. I'd have, and you could remove that if you want. I wouldn't because it would take away from the bracelet, but it's beautiful. Alrighty, we'll move on from that. And I think that was 3 cents.
Oh.
I'll sell the set at $95 if anybody's interested.
The set for both the necklace and
The bracelet and the ring. $95 for the set.
okay,
If
so
anybody's interested.
95 for the set. Hold on. This. Okay. So that's looking for.
I agree.
This is a fluorite ring. It's a color changing fluorite. So it came from Ireland. Somebody from Ireland gifted it to me. It does no longer fit me. It does have a little fracture right there. It's a natural fracture, so it's been in there for as long as I've had it, and I've worn it for several years, but it's getting tight on my finger now, so it keeps getting
Hold on,
stuck.
Cindy. Susan's in on the set.
I'm probably in at 95.
Susan, hold on. I'll put it out there for you. That's an awesome deal, Susan. Now remember, it goes up to a 9¼ but down here is a 6¼ 6.5 is my wrist. So you're gonna have unless you cut it off, you could cut it off, but I kind of think it's cute. And the ring, what did I say the ring size was? The ring size is a size 8. But if it's too big, I can add one of those spiral sizers in there if you want. It's just you put it around the ring to make it smaller and it doesn't hurt the ring. The metal sizers actually scratch your ring. You want to call that down, Sin?
All right, going once.
Oops, I'm tearing up the joint.
Going twice. Did you make it in, Suzette? You did. All right. Going twice. Hey, Elizabeth. There, honey. And sold.
You're going to love it, Susan. You're going to love it. Thank you, honey.
Wow, you ended up getting that ring for like $15. That's good. Okay, I can turn that off now.
Really good deal on that. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I'm so glad you got that. I couldn't imagine not selling it. I got to put the ring in a bag. I don't want anything to happen to it. Okay, Cindy. Thank you.
All right, so this is a older piece from Ireland. It was gifted to me from a lady that lives in Ireland like 6, 7 years ago, and it no longer fits me. It used to fit me. Um, it's a color changing fluorite. Now the stone is not perfect condition because fluorite is kind of soft. So you can see the edges of it are a little worn, kind of similar to the ring I got from Jason. The facets are, because this is fluorite too, but because it's a soft stone, it has a little smoothing of the edges of the facets. I just want to point that out. But it is a color changing fluorite, and it is a 7 1/4, and I will start that at $30.
7 1/4. Should I put as is?
Yeah, as is. Yep. This one came from oh my god, United Kingdom.
Elizabeth's not in tonight. Elizabeth J.
No,
Maybe
it'll
next weekend.
probably be at least won't be before next weekend before she's back. I know she said she wasn't going to stay away too long. That she needed to get back into things. So um, hopefully we'll see her next weekend. All right, let's move on. This is sort of a man's pinky ring kind of style, or it's definitely a unisex look to it. That is a citrine, like an emerald cut citrine, and it is vermeil. It's got a, I wouldn't call it pounded, but sort of pounded surface, and it is a size 9 1/4, and I will start that one at I'll start that one at 34. Too big for that finger, too little for the other one. All right, let's move along. Got a crystal perfume bottle. And I will start that one at 26. Beautiful piece.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Gorgeous dresser piece. I think Elizabeth is in 26.
I'm assuming that's a bid, Elizabeth J. We're going to go once on that if it is. I would want to put colored liquid in it. No chips, Cindy, no chips.
Only place there is a chip is right here, which I'm glad you mentioned that because I almost forgot it. Right here, Elizabeth.
But not on the
yeah, not on the outside anywhere though. Not that I can see. Yeah, I don't see anything anywhere else. Only right there on the stopper.
Is it okay on the stopper? Okay, she's back in it. So you're taking your bid back, babe? It's okay.
Okay, no problem. That's fine. All right.
Anybody want this?
It is your turn, Rob.
Yeah, she's out.
No
Oh.
problem, Elizabeth. I
Right.
understand.
I have a Swarty. This is a beautiful, heavy. There's your BA925 Swart. No, maybe it says Indonesia. Hold on. It's been a while since I looked at this. Yeah, it says Indonesia 925 BA, which is Swarty. The length on this, it's two lengths. It can be a. Oh gosh, it's hard to measure these little toggles. It can be a size 7.5 or an 8. I still think that's smaller than that, though. Hold on. A 7, excuse me, a 7 or a 7.5. And if I had closed it, I have that much room on a 6.5-inch wrist, which is fine with me. And I'm going to do this at 100.
Yeah, it's definitely true, Cinnamon.
I will throw these earrings in. I love that they have the little bead balls.
100?
100 on the Swarty with
Nice.
the earrings. I will add the earrings for free. And they are a QT earring, which is what, Southwest QT. Beautiful. Are you all ambered out? I also have this beautiful amber pendant. What a beautiful set that would be. Look at that. Lovely. Alrighty, we'll move over. Lovely, lovely set. Let's see, I got some new stuff. This is very beautiful. It is marked with some initials, but I cannot for the life of me make them out. There we go. And let me put it on my wrist.
Push or start bid, woman.
I'm going to do this for 80. This is on a 6.5-inch wrist. Fits perfect. There is some, you could play around with these sides, but I'd be very gentle. You don't want to knock any of these pieces of turquoise out. And on the cone, let me see. On the cone, it goes a little past 6.5. So like that. That's really right on 6.5 though. But it does go down just a hair more. But like I said, you could mess around here. I'd warm these up. You don't want to open it up too much more though. Any interest on that? I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Well, I'm not sorry. I do try to find good stuff. I really do. I sit for hours to try and find some of the most prettiest things for you. I like to bring you classy stuff at a reasonable price. And I know that seems like a lot, but I pay up for a lot of stuff too. Because if it doesn't sell, I get to keep it. All right, Cindy, I believe that was 3.
Okay, dokie. All righty, I have. Hold on, let me get these out the way. Okay. Oh, I didn't switch over.
Suzette, did you mean that like sure you do? Or did you mean it like sure you do? I really do.
Okay. So this is a honker. Definite 70s. Massive. Where's my loop?
All right, honey, I will. I'll look at it in a minute as soon as I put Cindy's price up. What's your starting bid, honey?
I'm gonna start these at 40 for choice.
Okay.
This does have a mark in it, but I can't read it. And sterling. It's got a pictorial mark that's unreadable. And probably you could with a magnifying thing, but mine isn't strong enough. This is a 6.5 on that one. This is a Mexico, signed CII. And it is a 7 3/4 on that one. And that one I believe is shungite. This is 8 3/4. And hold on, let me see. I've never tested this one. Okay, I'm getting a. No, I think that one's Onyx. And that is a 8 1/4. Blue mother of pearl. 5, size 5. And this is a carved carnelian, I'm guessing. Beautifully carved. It's a beautiful ring. And it is a size that is kind of small, unfortunately. It is a 5 1/4. There you go. Actually, I'll throw this one in too at that price. This one is a 9 1/2. This one still has the tag on it. Oh, good, like that. silver shrimp. So, hunker for sure. All right, let's go on.
Okay, all caught up.
Okay, this is a J. King, and it is Veracite, and it is a 9 1/4. So size 9 1/4 J. King. Oh, just knocked off the ring.
Oh,
And
on the last batch, Suzette, the starting bid was 40.
40 on that last one. So hopefully I still have those sitting here close by.
Hold on, she'll pull them back.
These were 40. If I can remember what order they were in, but I will try. Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't write them down, Cindy. I apologize. I'm checking emails.
I don't know
We
if that order is
We
right,
have
but
permission. We have permission to tell you that
size
Elizabeth.
up the last one, this one, or this one is a 9 1/4. 9 1/4 on that one.
Hey, White
That's
Feather.
Drizzy.
Where are you, White Feather? I don't see you.
Feather.
I don't see her. Yikes. Number one, she said. No, number one. What was the size on number one?
Oh, this one. This
Chunky Monkey?
small, unfortunately. This one is a 6 1/2 on that one, Suzette.
Here's White Feather. Hi, honey. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We've got 43 in chat. We appreciate every one of you. I do, anyways. Cindy didn't catch that.
I do have another, if you're looking for like a all sterling ring like that. This one is a 7 1/2 that I would do for 34.
All right, you're putting that out by itself, right? Starting bid 34 on that.
34 on that, and that on this one is a lot of, that's a 6. That one's a lapis, and it just has a lot of pyrite in it. You can see it's got a lot of pyrite.
All right, White Feather's in at 34. And the honka. We're going to go once. Anybody else can come in real quick. Okay, all right. We've got, you'll have to tell me how to handle that. Suzette was asking a question and you were showing, and then White Feather came in. So we might have to say that we were answering Suzette, but I'm going to leave that up to you.
36. It's up for bid at 34 row when I put it out there. So Suzette is in.
Oh, okay. But White Feather came in for. I just don't. I don't know how to handle that conflict.
Suzette,
I know how I would, but
Suzette, your high bid right now at 36.
okay, I see. And White Feather stepped aside, and I appreciate that. Thank you, ladies.
You want the silver one?
I may have another. I may have another. I am. I'm I promise, ladies. Thank you so much. You know me. I'm not going to. Well, I did lose 2 subs last week, though, so maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was.
That would not bother me at all, Ro. Don't stress it because you
Hi,
can't keep
Christina. Was it you, Christina? Did you unsub me?
everybody. All right. Did we sell this, Ro?
I did.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Suzette.
That song will be stuck in my head now.
Okay, I have. Get the name on this, and then I will start.
We do, White Feather, and I love you for it. We have such wonderful people in our chat. I just thank God every day for you. I really do.
I think I'm gonna get together for tomorrow night and have a ring clearance sale for tomorrow night because I have got 2 tons of them.
I'm looking at 5 big trays, you know, the big black trays you fill your rings with, of all different rings. And I keep threatening that I'm going to do that. And I never go pull those.
I know, right?
Scared to
You
pull them. I'm
5
scared to
trays.
pull them.
You have the nerve to give me a hard time. I only have 2, 3. Well, two
Well,
and a
we
half.
should, Cindy. We should do that. We should have like just a ring night.
Yes, actually, I agree. Okay, so these are. This is a J King on this one, I think. Let me make sure. Yes, that's a Desert Rose J King Turquoise. This one, this has a 925, but it's a pretty substantial ring. This is also a J King. This one is marked J with the Desert Rose in there somewhere. Where is it?
Elizabeth J. Almost every auction I go to, I ask them, do they have any 9s to 11 is what I ask for because I like getting rings that size because I know there's some of us that have voluptuous fingers that need not just standard ring, just pretty rings, pretty rings.
This is actually a new ring. I've had it for a really long time and it has never been worn. And I bought it new, and that's why I'm selling it because I never wore it.
Hey,
It
Gina.
is a 9.5 on that one. So those 2 are both J King. And this is Veracite. The green stone is Veracite. And
Hold
then
on, Cindy, just a minute, please. I don't want to lose this in chat. I'm sorry. Gina is asking, Cindy, did you spell Suzette's last name right? I
did
guess because they have Alred. Yeah, their names are pretty close.
what?
Their names are pretty close. Gina's and Suzette's.
Right. No, I put your name on it, Suzette.
Okay,
You talking about this one?
voluptuous, Jeannie, you know it. We use the word voluptuous here. Their names are awful close, is what I think
Was that
she's saying.
Gina or Suzette's on the They got the last one. I thought it was Suzette. Did Gina bid on that last one?
No, she was just asking.
Oh, okay. All right. You had me scared for a second. I was going to say, I thought I had it right. Oh, this one is not you, Suzette? Oh, that is you. Okay.
Love you, Christina.
Oh, yours is an A instead of an E. I see what you mean.
That's why I'm here, Christina. I take care of my mom, but Samantha got to an age where she didn't need me, and now she's not even living here anymore. But so I picked up this, and I met some of the most wonderful people, and I am so grateful.
Okay, so I am gonna start these at I'm gonna start these at 46 on these. Sale
Starting
price
bid.
on those. This one is a 9 1/4 on the J King. This one is an 8 and not quite an 8.5. It's an 8 1/4 plus on that Turquoise J King. And this is turquoise, and this one is an 8. It does have a little sizer thing on it there, so it probably is maybe an 8 1/4 without the sizer. I love this one. See that ring I bought for my sister, that Vars ring? I love that one. It's a really pretty ring. I'll wear this one for a while and then I might let it go. This opal is beautiful. The dendrite, beautiful. $46 on those for J King.
Okay, Lucinda, we'll be right here, I bet.
Here.
Trying to find some big rings here.
Welcome, Gina. All right, you're up, Ro.
Alrighty. Okay, I don't know what sizes we were, but I do have one huge ring. All right, this is a size 6, but look at this ring. Look at the size of this ring. Huge. A lot of sterling. It has a cartouche in there. Sterling. D&D, it looks like. 3 initials. I'm not quite sure. I'll do this at 45. It's really, I'm sure that's not even, well, let me weigh it. Let me weigh it.
Oh, dang, I forgot this one.
That's 26 grams, 25.7 grams.
Yeah, that's a honker. That one is very similar to a Pandora I have.
I'll do a choice, and I'll do them for the same price because this is an Israeli beautiful ring. This is a size 7. I just love that ring. It acts like this is probably, no, it's not. Oh, there'd be a hole in it.
Yeah, I hate that move and clean up.
But this is electroform, and this is a size 7. That is electroform. There's some pretty big rings.
I wish I could wear the 7. Every time I get one of those rose rings, they don't fit.
This is a size almost a 10. And it was given to me, but I cannot wear it. I'm going to call it a 9 3/4. It's a beautiful marcasite, beautiful ring from a beautiful lady.
No confusing the host, ladies.
And then I have this one. This is a size 10, and it's citrine, 3 citrines. Beautiful ring. And that's really the last one to put in that category. Oh, that's not. Okay. So there you go. Any interest in these?
You want a rose too, Elizabeth? I know. They never fit, though. I never find one that fits. $45 per choice on these. Such a good deal.
Okay, no dawdling. Yeah, that citrine is my natural birthstone, November. Put them over here on my ring holder. Put those back over here. Here's another one I'll do at 40. Hold on, Tisha. Are you asking that, Tisha? I'm just, yeah, that's a size 7. That's a beautiful ring. That's all you'd need on that hand. I have a nice band. Nice heavy band.
Yeah, it's a big one. Show her on your fingers so she can see
I did.
size of that one in case she is
I
looking for something larger or smaller size wise, because that's a really big one. That's a heck of a deal for that ring.
Yeah, it is. These, especially Electroform. Electroform is really quite high.
Dang, that one actually fits you.
I know, but I wouldn't get to wear all these others.
You know what, White Feather? It's so funny. I love seeing her with those bigger rings on now because a couple of years ago she wouldn't even have thought about it.
Well, my teens and 20s, I did. My teens and
She
20s,
was,
I had
she
rings on
was
every finger, all sterling. All right, this is a 9 1/4, and I'll do this for 40. Those are all beautiful topaz. I love that. That just looks royal to me. Well, let me put it on a finger that.
Do you have a smaller one? I think she doesn't want one quite so humongous.
Not in rose, but I do have something coming that's a rose. It's a ring. I don't remember the size, but it is a smaller rose.
Yeah, that is one that we find occasionally. So if we find another one, we'll let you know, Tisha.
Any interest in this? It's a good price, 40 for that. And that's a brand new ring in a box.
That's pretty.
I got that from Sissy. From our sis. All right, I'm going to put these out there. Is this number 3?
Yeah, this is 3 coming up.
Okay. All right, so here's the band I had. This is an awesome band. So this band has a little carving. Well, I don't know if you call it carving, but it's pretty. It's on both sides. Can you see it? What was that? It's the way it's made. This is a beautiful ring, though. This is a nice thumb ring, or this is a size 9 3/4. We'll do these. We'll do these at. I'll do these at 38. This is a size 7. This is a lovely ring. I like that, and that could be a knuckle ring if you wanted. This I thought was a silpada. It very well could be, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. It's another really nice band. I'm just saying a 9 2. Oh, this is a today. I'll put that out there. Yikes. I will put this out there, though. This is pretty. price. Those aren't that high a price on those. Any interest? Hi, Wendy. Wendy's saying she missed her message. Oh, I'll put this one out there. This I loved.
Missed your message. What message, Wendy?
I can't put that out there for that price. Dead nabbit. All right, we'll stick with these two. Hi, Rose.
You
So
saying
that
you sent me a message, Wendy? I'll look in a minute here.
Nobody into the bands. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, okay. Okay. This is going to be a choice of, I've got this Praisiolite and green garnet.
I don't know if I got a notification either.
This, I think, is a, I don't know what you call it, dang, Crazy Horse, and that is smoky. And then this is green spinel.
Okay.
And let's see.
Thanks, Ma.
This is a Mar-a-Lago.
Love you, Ma. Mommy's going tonight.
There is the Mar-a-Lago mark.
What am I looking for?
It's got some gold on it right there on that one. And this is a, what is this one I forgot?
That's a gift from Marzana. It's a running bear. The other one I've had since I was 16.
This is a spinel. I mean, spinel, what am I talking about? This is...
Hold on, Christina, and I'll ask.
There
All right,
you
our
go.
starting bid, Cindy?
I'm going to start these at 50 for choice. And this
okay.
one, right there, got your mark. Oh my God, why can't I even think of the mark?
I can't even see
What's
a
the
mark, but
mark,
Christina wants the size on the Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, let's... Silpada. Why can I not even think of silpada? Okay, so this one is a 7.5. This one is a 8.25. This one is a 7.5. The Mar-a-Lago is a 6.25. And the silpada is a 5. Wow, is that a 5? No, 5.5 on the silpada. Actually, I do have another Mar-a-Lago that is a 7.25. There. Let me move these down. This is also a Mar-a-Lago, and it is a 7.25. And there is your Mar-a-Lago mark right there. Great deal on the Mar-a-Lagos for sure. All of those is a really great deal. These are all signed. I could throw that one in there too, I guess, for 50, seems how it's sitting there.
Meow's in. Hi, Meow. They are sterling, Suzette.
And that one is white topaz and a emerald cut amethyst.
All right, I'm going to go once. Miss Meow. Good choice. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling this, oops, sold here. Meow. Which one, honey? Oh, ones. How many fingers you want to decorate? All right, my laptop is being very
1,
empty.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's
Number 4, the Mar-a-Lago. Good choice. That one's different. I love that one.
On Cindy's hand, Suzette? What finger's on your middle? What ring is? Excuse me.
Oh, you wanted the one on my finger?
That Cabanza one. You bungus
You never know, but probably not anytime soon on the ones I'm wearing. Oh, maybe that one I might sell soon on the bars. This was Meow.
Yes, Meow.
All righty. I think that was 3 row. I'm not sure though.
I'm sorry, honey. I would have to go back. Let me look. I lost my chat again. Dagnabbit. We'll do another one just in case.
I know everybody wants that green one. You recognize this one, Ro?
Hmm?
This one was a gift from you. That one was a gift from you.
Yep.
Those
All right, these I'm going to do. I'm going to start these at 28. That's a nice price. This is a size 10. These are all sterling. This I love. I've loved this on my. Let me pull that off.
28, you said?
Yeah, 28. You know, it's the bead balls. Got to be the bead balls.
This is going to be a choice or one ring?
Choice of. And let me check these stones. These are not testing, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. This is 8 3/4. Oh, hold on. I got to let Bob in. Come here, honey. Daddy wants to come in. Come here. Okay, push the door, hon. Hey. She doesn't. I'm sorry. Peanut doesn't want Mishka in here. She was enjoying the night. Thank you, honey. Hold on. I'm going to put my tea without spilling it. Okay. Good girl. Love you, hon. Thank you for my tea.
Doing boomers out there for some reason.
No, they're. It's the fireworks on.
Yeah, but still, it's like 10
I know.
o'clock.
They're all doing. She's not. You gotta go with Daddy. Come on. She didn't want to leave. She likes her little crib. I'm sorry, everybody. My babies had to say goodnight. All right, this is a really nice band. It's a size 11. It's got a little cross on it. It could be a thumb ring for some of us, or a ring for your sweetheart.
All right, we got Elizabeth in at 28, Susan in at 30, right. And Elizabeth is out.
This is made out of a coin, a United States. Let me see what else it says on it. United States of America. Hey. I'm sure this is worth a whole lot more than what I'm asking. This says $0.25, so, but I don't know how they did this. It's an older one. The date on it looks like 1995 right here. Little washed out, but it is cool. It's got the markings of the coin inside. I don't know how they did it. It is sterling. I'll put that out there. That is also a cool thumb ring.
Let me know when you're done.
That's it right there.
So I can start the countdown.
That's it.
All right, going once.
Which one? They're looking at mine now. I have another one like this, but my grandmother gave me that when I was 16, and I lost it.
Twice.
And I finally found 2 of them, and I won't let them go. This I'll probably sell one day, but right now I'm enjoying it. This I've had since I was a teenager.
And
This I
so,
won't sell. These I might sell. This is a spinner.
so in other words, that one's old as Grandma's outhouse.
Okay, who got what?
You let me get away with that totally.
All right, Susan won the bid.
All right, sold
2,
to
3, 4.
Susan.
These are really worth a lot more, y'all. Susan won, right? Yep, Susan. Susan, you here? Oh, my, all right, hold on, Susan. The bead ball one is a size 10. The next one is a 8 3/4. The one with the cross is a size, I'm going to call it 10 3/4, a little larger than 10 3/4. And the coin is 10 3/4 also. No, that's my Black Hills Gold. That I won't. One day I will, but I already have dibs on it. I'm looking for more, though. I'm looking for more bands like this. Number 1. Susan, that's a cool ring. Thank you, hon. I don't have any more Black Hills Gold that's for sale right now. Okay, Susan got that one. Is there any other interest? So the coin one, I don't think you can see it, but 1995 is on right there. But inside, I don't even know if I can get you to see the inside. Let's see. Is you can tell it's a coin. Oh, upside down here, but it says United States of America inside there. I don't know how they do this. I've had a couple like this. And that, I think, says $0.25. It's really cool. And then it has, like the little grooves like the side of the coin have. Any other interest on any of these? I just love all these rings. Hi, Mary. You want the coin, Mary? You got it. It's definitely a coin. I wish he could have put the writing on the outside, but I don't know how he did it, or she. I don't know how they did it. You got it. Suzette, they were already counted down, my darling. But I will be on the lookout for another coin. All right, we'll move on from these. I'll put them back on my little ring stand out there.
Oh, cool, Lynette.
All right, this is a DDD. It's in my book. Unless Cindy remembers offhand what.
The DDD is,
Designs.
this is the one Elizabeth.
Dominique.
Hold on. I got it.
Can't remember. Something design. But there's your double D, your triple D in there. It says triple D and then sterling. Oh, excuse me. It says Mexico 925 DDD. But I think this is an awesome ring to wear here. And you could probably make it a little bigger, but this is really sturdy. I mean, it's not going anywhere. And I wore it like this for a while. It's hammered, really a beautiful design. I'll do it for $45. Right now it's sitting on a 6. You could probably, well, depending on where you want to go with this.
Dominique.
Something design. Dominique.
Dinorat Designs. Dominique Dinorat Designs.
It's going up to a 6.5. I'll do that.
We got Suzette at 45.
I think it's a cool ring. Anyway, you wear it.
Looking up for DDD, but Suzette's in at 45. I'm looking for 47.
My voluptuous fingers hanging out. But
I like that
you can
one.
bend your finger. It's like, it's short in the back, so you can bend your finger. Let's hope I can get
That's
this off.
the one, Christina.
Yep, Christina, that's it. So this is so cool. I really love it for this part of your hand. Where's my ring? Where's my ring?
All right, we are at 45. We're going once. Spectacular ring. I love this. So my style right there. Going twice.
I've always liked this.
Yeah, I love it.
Cold, it comes off the top of my hand, so I don't like that. Suzette likes it.
And sold. Oh, sold at 45 to Suzette. Darn it.
Got it, hon. Thank you kindly. And that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. Hold on, let me get rid
My
of that.
granddaughter's coming to see me tomorrow, and I can't wait to hug her neck. Can't wait.
Okay. This is going to be a choice of, this is Vermeil.
Starting bid?
I am going to start these at 22 for choice.
Hey, Ronnie.
Clearance for these. They all 3 have 18-inch chains. This is an 18-inch. And it is Vermeil. This one is signed, and if I remember right, is it this one? No, maybe it's not this one that's signed. Okay, I put the boot on there too because it is a pendant, and I do not get a lot of Vermeil pendants, so I'm just adding it to it. So you get 2 pendants in one on that one. This is a beautiful butterfly. It's a really sweet deal on this. This one is signed. Those are CZs, colored CZs. And then this is diamonds on this. These are diamonds all the way around. And as you can see, they are faceted, and they're a little bit bigger than diamond chips. And that one also has an 18-inch chain, and so does the butterfly. And there you go.
I love this. I did? Yeah, my baby.
God, no, no babies.
Gina, it's my granddaughter. But I've been raising her since she was a baby. She's kind of like my baby. She moved out in September, and I don't think I've gotten over it. The starting bid on these, you said 22, right? Starting bid 22 for choice?
22 on these, Suzette.
Mm-hmm.
Really a great deal on all of these. They're nice pieces.
I don't think I'm Sarah. My name is
That
Sarah.
one is dirty.
I think Sarah was 65 when her
Diamonds, that's pretty good size.
Elizabeth is in.
You can see that's a little bigger than a quarter on the diamond one.
All right. Suzette, you're going to have to come in at 20. This isn't a buy it now. No, it's not a buy it now, honey. Suzette, you have to come in at 24, if you would.
Elizabeth slid on in there. You go, girl.
Yes, this is a choice, Ronnie.
Yeah, this is for choice. Ooh, it's getting cold in here. I'm going to turn off my AC.
Suzette's in at 28. All right, Miss Elizabeth
Did you
is
mean to
out.
put 24 in there, Suzette?
Going once, going twice.
That's strategic bidding.
Fair warning. She might be power bidding. But it is sold to her regardless, whether it was 24 or 28. Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Silly. Don't be silly. We know where you live.
The diamond one, you got it.
Now, all of you, people that don't pay right away, our invoice reminders go out automatically. We set that a long time ago. I'm not going to go in and change it. So when you get a reminder, it's not necessarily us. It's just automatic. Don't take that like we're mad or something. That just is automatically done.
Hey, Rose. Elizabeth, if you're interested in one of these, I am going to bill them all at 24. So Suzette will get hers at 24. Also, let me know if you want one of those.
Awesome. Cindy, I love these little wet ones, individually wrapped wet ones to keep here by my desk. So you don't have to run to the bathroom every time you need to wash your hands. And they smell like pineapples. All right. Elizabeth said she can't see the tree.
It's kind of like Celtic knotting, so it's kind of a Celtic thing.
It is pretty.
Yeah, it is kind of cool. Thought this one was signed, but maybe it's on the bail. For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm not seeing it now. Maybe not.
It's like that brushed gold, isn't it?
black tea. You want the tree? Okay, it's yours. And that leaves the butterfly open to the chat if anybody's interested in the butterfly.
Elizabeth Johnson, 24.
I got you, Elizabeth.
They changed PayPal. If we're using it on our phone, I don't think they did anything. They gave us, remember they were going to change it, Cindy. Now it's to August 31st for the new way of doing it. You know how the warning was across
Yes,
it? So they changed that again. But on our phone, they have changed everything. I haven't tried to use PayPal on my phone since I think they said the 1st it would go in effect. So who knows what's going to happen there.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of, this is white buffalo. And I believe this is unsigned native. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, it is signed RK. I don't remember who that is. I think I got this from Gianna. And that is a size 9 1/4. And then I have this one, which is this is an old one. Mosaic, turquoise, and coral. And you can tell on these older ones, the chunks are going to be much larger like this.
That's pretty.
This is an old one. This is also native. And this one is a size 10 1/4. And I did used to know, this one's got the letter O stamped on it, and I used to know who the maker was, but I can't think off the top of my head who the maker is on that. But I am gonna start these at 60 for choice.
Okay.
This is like a $250 ring here. Believe it or not.
Excuse me.
This would be a good unisex ring too. It's a little big on me. I bought it for myself, but it's a little too big. And a little too tight on that finger. I'll have to look this up again and so I can remember who that is. This is a big one. This one's too big for me. I bought this one for myself, and it's too big for me. Too loose.
No, I'm allergic. It seems like I'm allergic to sterling. I actually sneezed downstairs yesterday. I thought, wow, so it isn't just in my room.
Too tight on this finger, too loose on that finger. Sucks. It's a nice big one though. All right, let's move along. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is a Mexico pendant. And it's a big one. So I'm going to sell the pendant, and you get a choice of either the post earrings. These are
Excuse me, just for a moment, hon. Ronnie's asking what size the white buffalo was. I apologize, Ronnie.
Hold on, Ronnie. Cannot remember. It is a size 9 1/4, Ronnie.
9 1/4.
I love this one, but it is too tight.
All right, Elizabeth J was asking. Thank you, Ronnie.
Too tight on that one and too small on that one. Hey, Chris
the goose is in the house. How are you, Daddy? Nice to see you.
How's it going?
All right, it's too small for Elizabeth.
All right.
Chris, it really is good to see you. I hope you're doing
well. How's your wife doing? How's your baby doing?
Yeah.
Okay, this one, so you're going to get the choice of these earrings with the pendant. You'll get the choice of these post earrings, these clip-on earrings. I think these are also, yeah, these tacks go too. Or this ring. And the ring is a size 5. It's a small ring, but it's a really cool ring now.
I bet Junior's in first grade by now, Chris.
The pendant, and I am going to start this at 70, and you'll get the pendant and either a set of earrings or the ring. You get a choice of one.
All right. 70 I'm going to put for set.
And the pendant is 2.5 inches, so it's a big pendant.
Boy, that's bad.
This before in the tiny one. It's the first time I've had it in this large pendant, this big.
That's where I've had it be going.
Stones. I've had it with multiple, like different gemstones in one. Had it in just turquoise. I've had it in coral.
I didn't have it in coral, but I had it in the multicolors.
Yeah, I've had it in several different ways. The nice pendant, though. I really love this pendant.
Isn't he cute, Ronnie? He's so adorable.
Actually, I think. Did I measure that wrong? Good Lord, I bet that baby is running all over the house. Actually, that's a little over 6, 2.5. Okay, dokie. That was 3, Ro.
This is such a good price on this. Anybody interested? Gorgeous price.
This is big. I mean, look at the size of this pendant. Great Mexico inlay work.
Excuse me.
Okay, Ro. You're it.
Let me get over here. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh, wait. Charlotte's in for 70.
Charlotte Cookie is in. Okay, Charlotte, which do you want? Ring, post, or clippies?
Oh, that's cute, Chris.
How are you, Charlotte?
I don't have to count. Well, I'll count it down anyway. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold.
The ring is a size 5, so that's a small one, but your choice on which earrings with the pendant. Or ring. You can have the ring.
Okay, she thought it was a bundle.
No, not a bundle.
Sorry, hon.
Sorry. That's okay if you want to pass. I tell you what, though, I would do it as a bundle for 100.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I would do it at 100 if you're interested in that.
All right, she's getting sold it.
All right, we'll do it at 100.
Sorry, everybody. I thought I explained that well, but I obviously did not. Maybe that's why I got 2 people unsubscribed.
Stop it, Oh, God.
I'll ponder that all night.
Oh, my God. She's going to let that bug her.
All right, we're going over to the bad one.
Good thing I don't care. Every time someone unsubbed, I'd be broken.
No, I'm not brokenhearted.
I
All right.
really don't care.
I have
Just
3 rings I'm going to put up. And I will do these at 30 for choice. This is a 7.5. I know, I'm giving up a bead ball. 7.5, $30. This is so adorable. I was going to keep this, but it fits on my ring finger, and I either have my wedding ring on or something crazy. But these are little opals. They're so pretty. And of course the marcasites. This is a lot of sterling, and it's going down to a 7.
Was this a start bid of 30?
Yeah, we're gonna do 30 choice.
Okay, we've got White Feather in at 30. How are you, White Feather?
And then I'm gonna give the gonga up. The gonga. This is an 8 and a quarter.
All righty, certainly will, Chris. I'll get together with the other teammates and we'll come up with the date.
I would love to have you, Chris, so I can tease you. You know I love to tease. Oh.
We've got the Jewelry Genie in at 32. We like to tell him how handsome he is live to his face so we can see him turn red.
Turn red, he's so shy. He is so shy. But I'm old and I can do what I want. I always say that. I make my granddaughter so crazy. You embarrass me.
White Feather, we're looking for 34. Jewelry Genie in at 32. Tonight is $2 start bids.
This is going down. It's a tight 7.5. I mean, I can put it down to 7.5, but it's not quite a 7.5, depending on how it's laying in there, though.
Blush and always free. Just funny, though. I like to watch.
That's a 7 with the opal and the marcasite. And that is...
Okay, hold on. I'm waiting to see if she wants to come in at 34. White Feather, do you want to come in at 34? If not, the high bid is 32 to Jewelry Genie. All right, no problem. We got
That's okay. On Wednesday, on our Wednesday, well, actually on sterling, we still are $2 due.
And Jewelry Genie is out, so going once, twice. You still have his knobs? Okay, do tell, Susan. What are you doing with his knobs? Fair warning.
I know, I'm not even asking that one.
I know. I don't think I want to go any further.
I don't even want to know. He was selling them. We still don't know what the knobs are, though, Susan. Number 1.
Actually, I haven't heard from Kimmy in a long time. How's she doing?
Be twins.
Number 1. She wants number 1. And let's see, Jewelry Genie, are you interested in 2 or 3?
This you gotta love. You gotta be a certain person to wear that. Now, I would wear it.
But I would totally wear it.
It's nice and solid.
She wants number 2. She wants the one in the middle.
You got it. That's a beautiful ring, honey. And as you turn it, you can see the colors. But I wouldn't wear this in the water. You know, I wear my rings in the water, but I probably wouldn't put this underwater a whole lot with it being opals and marcasite. Just my opinion. It's your ring and you can do what you want.
That's right, HQC.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. All right, I'm going to put some bracelets out. Oh, I don't want to sell these, but all right, I want to show you. This is a beautiful bangle. And even on a bad day, I can get it over this, my bad. I always tell you that hurts. But on
Oh,
real
hold
bad days,
on. Yvonne wants to know what size number 3 is.
this one might be too big for you, honey.
I mean, I'm not sure which Yvonne, but I think they both have a smaller ring size. They're both
Like an
asking.
8.25.
Both Yvonnes are asking.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8.25 on this.
Yeah, the Yvonne asked first, and
Okay.
she'll
Yvonne
take
and
it.
Yvonne. Yvonne C. Do you pronounce yours the I like Yvonne also? And that's yours, hon. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was Yvonne with the Y. Yvonne G. I thought this would be too big for you.
They were both asking, but it is too big for a new one.
Thank you. Thank you, Yvonne. Oh, you do? Okay, so Yvonne. Okay, so I'll just start saying Yvonne C or Yvonne G. As long as we get the invoice right, right? Thank you, ladies. Beautiful rings. All right, so back to this. Inside, this is a beautiful one, and I have worn this and worn this and worn this. It's Erickson Sterling hand wrought, is what it says inside. Erickson Sterling hand wrought. Beautiful piece. And I am going to do 40. This one is absolutely beautiful, very heavy. I have not found a mark on it, but I have tested it. Goes over my hand, excellent. I'll do them on the cone. Hold on, let me find my cone. So this hand wrought one is going up there. Susan, I don't know if you have a bad hand like me, but on a bad day, I wouldn't wear this. But I'm showing you now. Well, let me get it over my rings first. I'm showing you that I can put it on my hand, but on a bad day, it's very painful for me. Like if it's rainy, snowy, that sort of thing. Then this one goes down to an 8.25. Very beautiful. And then I have this one. Like I said, I can't find any. It could be just me, but I went really slow, looked them up, and there it is, just right there. How cool is that? This is a Taxco piece. This is way, that is way worth that.
Let you start bid. We got Susan in at 40. Oh,
It's going down also to 8.25. This I have no problem getting on.
must have been 40. I see Susan in at 40.
So there are 3 beautiful Taxco. This one is marked Sterling. These are absolutely beautiful. This is a Marcella Taxco. Tasco, Tasco.
I think that's a good deal. 40 bucks.
These are excellent deals on any one of these 3.
Let's see. We've got Susan. Hold on. We got Susan Stricker in at 40. Susan Tully, you'll have to come in at 42. Hi, Nicola.
Number 2. Nicola, my sweet. There are the beautiful, beautiful bracelets. They're all awesome. Awesome.
We've
awesome.
gotten Susan Stricker is out, and Nicola. I'm assuming that you meant 42 with that. We've got Nicola in at 42, and Susan Tully. Let me know if you're still in. Susan Tully is out. All righty, going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola at 42.
Hand wrought by Erickson. A Tasco, and Marcella. Tasco. You can add by 50s if you want. Just say it. Nicola, 1, 2, or 3, my dear. The first one, awesome. This is really, look into that, honey. Any other?
Oh, I'm gonna set up for the first giveaway, Rose. So as soon as your turn is over.
Susan Telly wants a second one. The really, this is there's no bending this. This is really a beautiful piece. And look into that too also if you're gonna sell anything. You got it, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Okay, Rose, as soon as your turn's over, we're gonna do the first giveaway.
Hi, Lenora. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh wait, I have one more turn. Any interest in this other beauty? Marcella. Has to go back on my hand, I'm afraid. All right. I think this ring is cool. I'm going to do it for 25. It's a knuckle ring.
Give me a second. I'm setting up the giveaway.
So depending on what size your finger is, I will tell you what size it is on the, all right, it's going, it fits different than a 6 though. Because of that, you can, let me put it on my size 6 finger and I'll show you. This is how it would look down here, but I love wearing it like this. I think that is so cool. Any interest in that knuckle ring?
All right, guys, we got Charlotte. We got Cookie in at 25. I like that one, Cookie. I had that one once before. That one's a cool one.
I had 2 of them. I kept this one for a long time. I used to
All
wear it.
right, at 25, looking for 27. Cookie said, I'm really leaving. Well, you might as well stay for the giveaway now, Cookie.
Thank you, Charlotte.
If you haven't signed up for our giveaway, do that now. I believe Susan put in the link. It will be last Wednesday's auction video on Simply Roberta's Treasures. I also posted it on my channel too in the community post. And as Susan said, going once.
So, Miss Charlotte, it's gone. Let's do our giveaway.
All right, sold to Charlotte.
Gone.
You can't handle the temptation? Well, you might get some dollars off. Why not? Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Sweet.
Okay, let's see. Get rid of that, and let me bring it up.
I have some
All righty, Ro, what you doing?
I am going to do a $5 jewelry box or one of these cute little pendants.
Okay, I'm going to do a $5 jewelry box.
Not sure what that is.
All right, I am gonna do the first drawing here for Roberta. Susan Stricker. That was easy. Susan, you want one of those little trinkets or you want the $5?
It's a sterling or $5 good through July.
I know, right? You haven't won in a while, Susan. It was nice to see you win. Been a while. I don't know if you've won since we started this comment picker at all, but she wants the buckaroos.
You get the buckaroos.
All right. Let me draw one for me. You're just doing one, right?
No, I'm just going to do two.
Oh,
But
okay.
somebody has to pick from the.
Let me do another one from Roberta. Mary Pelletier. Are you still here, Miss Mary?
Miss Mary.
So
Miss
this
Mary, I'm going to put you down for $5 jewelry box.
she wants a jewelry buckers. All right.
I already did. I put you down because I love you.
Okay, I'm just doing one tonight because I'm going to do a big one later. So I am only doing one right now. So Linda Clancy, are you still here? I know I just saw her. It looks like she is here. Wow, we nailed that. 3 for 3. All right, sign up for the second giveaway, guys, if you haven't signed up yet. I don't think we even have to do a countdown tonight. Linda Bobinda, you are still here, right? I know I just saw her, I think. Miss Linda, yep, there she is. Just used your bucks you had. Now you got 5 more, Linda. Okay. Let me
Hi, Glenda.
do this. Boy, that was an easy one. I like that. 1, 2, 3, and we're done. Hi, Glenda. Hey, Miss Anna. Chris the Goose has a question. What's your question, Chris? Oh, you have to go to whatever the last video we did, last auction we did, and leave a comment. So our last auction was Wednesday night on Roberta's channel. And we will get the link in the chat again. Susan's been posting that. And hold on, I'll get the link in again. For anyone who has not signed up who wants to do the later giveaway, if you're still here, you do have to be present to win.
Get the stick, Susan.
And here is the link. If you want to go leave a comment, you can go leave it right there where Susan put the thing in. Thank you, Susan. So yeah, you just need to enter right there. Just need to leave a comment. You can say hi. You can leave a smiley face. You can leave us a love letter. We don't care.
Love letter straight.
Yeah, we changed it up a little bit, Chris. The seemed to us that the randomness of the giveaways on the StreamYard wasn't so random. So anyways, this is a size 7. Beautiful Taxco bracelet. Well made, as you can see. And you know what? I'm pretty sure this is Onyx. I did not test it for jet. What? You know what? That might actually be jet. Yes, this is actually jet. Huh, I never tested one of these before. This is jet rather than Onyx. Interesting.
Thanks, Susan. I love you.
I know Mexico, when I read up on it, it said they used a lot of jet, but I never really did a scratch test on any of these, and it is testing as jet. So that's interesting. I am starting this at 65.
$65. Okie dokie. Oops.
Again, this is jet.
Hold on, I lost my chat. Dagnabbit.
And for $5 more, if you get the necklace, I will throw in these. These are $9.50 sterling on the earrings. These are post. These are Onyx, though. These are not jet. These are not testing as jet. These are $9.50. And these are Mexico. And I will throw, see $9.50 right there. I will throw those in for $5 more. So if you want the earrings, it will be $70. With just the bracelet, it will be $65.
Okay. 70 with earrings.
Yeah, so basically you're getting a pair of $9.50 earrings for $5. There's the back of the bracelet. Here is the back of the earrings. These are signed MWS, and I actually have that somewhere in my stuff who MWS is. But the bracelet is jet, the earrings are Onyx, but you can't really tell. They set them the same way. They do that beautiful inlay. Oh, in 4 hours to get the... Oh, you better go to bed, Charlotte.
Or drink a bunch of coffee.
No kidding. All right, let's move on.
Oh, you should hear the fireworks. They must be the next town over.
Beautiful Onyx pendant. Articulating. Let's see, this is another 950. And as a freebie on this one, I will throw in another little pendant. So one for you, one for the baby. The baby road. The baby you got coming. And I will start this at, let's start this at 42.
Okie doke.
A nice big pendant.
Yvonne G, are you still here?
That is a steal, Charlotte. Don't look. Don't look, Charlotte.
Turn the air off and get cold. You should have seen Bob look at me when I had shorts on today. I haven't worn shorts in so long. I said, I saw you checking me out.
Your husband was checking you out.
It was so funny, though. Oh, he turned red.
Well, that's awesome that he's still checking you out. I mean, what? You can't ask for more.
No, I love them to bits. It was
The
just
husband is
it
still
was
checking
comical.
me out.
It's
Yeah, I
comical.
still have to fight mine off on occasion.
As long as they love us.
Okay, number 3. Big, huge band. This is a Mexico band also.
That's nice.
There's your mark. I have not looked that up, so I don't know who the B Circle MM34. I do know that is a Mexico designer brand. That is a 8 3/4. 8 3/4 on that.
Looking
And
for Yvonne.
yeah, it's a chunker. I'm going to start that one at 45.
Starting
It's a,
bid for 45.
it's a big one. I would say because it's kind of wide and chunky, if you wear an 8.5, it's probably going to fit you good. Usually the wider bands, you want to go a little bit, maybe a quarter size smaller or larger, I mean. It is a chunker though, for sure.
Let me go drop Yvonne. She may have gone to bed.
Closing eyes now. You need some tape, Charlotte. Help keep them eyes closed. Hey, Glinda, how are you? Oh, no. Where do you have to go, Charlotte?
What am I missing? What am I missing?
An appointment because Glenda, I think, lives in that area too, and she said tropical storm for you. That's not good. Does that mean we're getting hit with one? No wonder it cooled off today. We must be going to get your storm here too. All right, Ro, that was 3.
All righty. I was
Okay, we
hoping
get relief right now.
Yvonne was in the chat. All right, I am going to put out. This is a Yazi. It says Yazi C, capital C, Yazi Sterling, right there. And I love Yazi
$20
things.
invoice and give it away. Okay.
Oh,
We
hold
can
on.
do that.
No. Chris.
What I got here?
All right, so this Yazi, I am going to do a 75. I love it. It's in excellent condition.
75 for the Yahtzee.
75.
Okay. Can't beat that.
Hello, Wolf Walker. Thank you for coming in. We are definitely, this is Roberta. We are definitely jewelry lovers. Charlotte, I'm sorry for your loss, honey. Any interested on the Yazi? That is a good price. I know you don't realize it, but really nice. That will go in the shop. Okay, we'll move on from that. Yes, say hello. All right, I have some beautiful earrings. Well, I gotta wait for My little buddy, though. I'll give her a few more minutes. I'll put them out tonight, but all right, this is a beautiful amber piece. And I will ask 60 for this.
Okay, 60.
60, beautiful. Got some, I don't think it has any critters. It's got a lot of activity in there, but I don't see any wings or, of course, those pieces belong in art museums. They are really firing.
Okay, Chris, I'm going to give you a huge bargain on a piece. We'd do this for 20 as a giveaway, Chris. It's amber. Thank you, Chris.
That's sweet of you, Chris.
Yes.
All right, we are moving on from that.
Hey, Wendy. Hi, Lenore.
All right, my third up is this. Really reminds me of spectralite, not labradorite. It's really got some beautiful colors in there. These are amethyst and topaz. Beautiful, beautiful piece right there. I'll do it for 48. 48, got a nice big bail.
48. Nice.
On that beautiful piece. I would have used the back flash. I love the back flash a whole lot more than the front
Yeah,
flash.
that looks like spectralite for real from the back.
But it is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Yeah, spectralite is generally darker like that too. So yeah, I'd say that's definitely spectralite. Gorgeous. Okay, guys, I have a amber pendant that we're going to give away at the end of the night for a compliments of Chris the Goose.
The goose. Wolfwalker, you don't have to, but if you want to purchase anything, you can go up to the top of the screen and register the dark portion up top with Cindy's name, JewelryNurse. Go up there and click on that, and it'll bring you to a form. Very simple. Yvonne, I'm so glad you're here. I have some earrings I want to show you. And that will register you. We can turn you blue, but you are not obligated to do that. All right, count this down for Miss Yvonne. Yvonne.
All right, going once.
I didn't want to put these earrings out till you were here, so they'll be my next turn. You don't have to, Wolfwalker. We're just saying if you decide you want to bid or participate in the giveaways. You don't have to buy anything to participate in the giveaways.
Going twice.
Hey, Gold Lion. Got
Fair
your name.
warning.
Glad you got it.
And
did you like it?
Sold.
Thank you, Yvonne. This is beautiful. Beautiful.
So to register to bid, you go to the top of the chat and click that link. To sign up for the giveaways, you're going to go to last Wednesday's auction video. It's the last time we were on Simply Roberta's Treasures, and leave a comment.
Susan, can you put my can you drop my link in there, hon? Yvonne, thank you so much. Don't go to bed until I show the earrings. Okay, Cindy, over to you.
All righty.
Unless I can show Yvonne these earrings and then you can
Yeah,
take
go
it.
ahead and show her the earrings. I need to pull up these anyway. Whoops.
All right, I'm going to do these at 22. These are peridot. I love the designs around them. But these are what I thought you'd like, Yvonne. These actually are Israeli. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Don't you have something? I can't remember if I sold you something like this. Look at those pearls. Those are real pearls, Israeli. These are just 925, but these are Israeli. Hey, Jackie, where are you? Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Anna.
Got Yvonne in at 22.
I thought you'd love those, Yvonne. I didn't want to show them till you were here.
Are these buy it now or start
No,
bidding?
I wanted to put them up.
Okay. Going.
Yeah, go ahead. I have one more set, but I can't do them at 22.
Going once. Going twice. Whoops. And fair warning. And sold to Yvonne at 22.
I'm assuming, Yvonne. Although I
Yeah,
don't know if we have any.
pearls. She said pearls earlier.
Got them. All right, Cindy, you can take 2 extra turns. Let me just put these out there. I'm scared I'm going to lose her. All right, these are awesome. These come off. I forget how. They come off if you wanted them off. But these are, I have to do these for 26. I apologize for that. But these are today, Israeli. Absolutely gorgeous.
Not Army. My husband and most of my family are Navy.
These are real pearls. The hearts do come off the wires. You
So
just
where
have
we
to walk
starting these?
around. 25. I've got to ask 25 on these. I paid up for these. They are gorgeous.
They do look Israeli. What? Oops.
They're today. Today Israeli. Look them up if you're going to resell them.
Hey, Froggy. How are you?
Frogster, how have you been?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, honey. Hey, Callie.
We got Kelly in at 25. Hey, Miss Kelly.
Beautiful todays.
Looking for 27.
I love today.
That's got some nice, are those hooks or post? Going once.
Well, they're posts, and they go around like.
Yeah, they're really
Hey,
nicely made.
But if you pull this all the way around, it's just I have this card in the way. The hearts come off, but they're not going to come off while you're wearing them. You have to deliberately.
Right. Only if you're doing flippy floppies or something, going twice.
Wild and crazy.
Standing on your hands or something. Fair warning, those are nice. And it's sold to Callie at 25.
Absolutely beautiful. Good day. Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Yvonne. All right, Cindy, you got 5 up.
Okay, guys, this is the pendant that I will be giving away tonight for Chris the Goose. So you get a chance to win that. It's green and a root beer kind of color, amber. All right, so This is a Grace and Heart necklace. There is the mark right there.
That's true, Ronnie.
There you go. You can't tell it from the other side, but it's Grace and Heart. See the G and H. Beautiful piece. These are CZ's. Really gorgeous necklace. And I'm pretty sure it is 18. Let's see if it's longer than 18. I can't remember. It is 21 inches. 21 inches. And I am going to start this at 85.
Alrighty.
This is a gorgeous necklace. There is the back side.
Terrible flooding. Severe, very bad.
Beautifully made.
It happened very, very fast at 4 a.m. And yes, you should pray.
What happened now?
The flooding in Texas.
Who flooded what? Did I
Massive,
miss something?
massive flooding in Texas. I forget
Oh, really? Wow. I haven't watched the news all day, so
Very, very pitiful. Very
I'm
sad.
sorry, all you Texans.
The Guadalupe.
Prayers to you. We just keep getting lucky with that flooding because Virginia Beach, right here where I'm at, I haven't really had only 1 year where the flooding got a little scary, but I tell you what, I got caught in it once. Got my car like caught in a flood once and almost lost my engine in the car. Luckily, I did not restart the car or try to restart it, but I would have taken out my engine. But yeah, the flooding was pretty bad in Portsmouth where I worked, so I just got lucky that I never had a serious like life-threatening floods, but it was pretty bad, taking out lots and lots of cars, and there were people who did, die, but we got lucky in our area that we didn't have any casualties.
I remember you were stuck out there.
Yeah, a couple of times I couldn't. I had to stay the night in the office because the roads were too flooded to go home. Hey, Sandra. All righty, let's move along.
Yikes. Just made a mess.
Okay. I don't know if I've even broke this out yet or not. Have I, Greg?
Let me see. Not tonight.
No, period.
What, honey?
This set.
Oh, no, not tonight. You brought it out once
Did I?
a while back.
Okay, this is an awesome set.
You know that's awesome. That is awesome.
Okay, the net bracelet. Okay, I got these in 2 different places. Which one did I get from you? The necklace, right?
The necklace.
Right. And I got the bracelet here locally, and Roberta got the necklace. I don't know where, but so I bought the necklace from Roberta to put them together. The bracelet is a size 7. The necklace is, well, that looks pretty long, but let's see how long it is. It does have a hook, so you can technically do an extender with it. 17 inches, 17 and a quarter on the necklace.
Linda has earrings.
Now you can do extenders with hooks, so that's not a big deal if you need it longer. But really cool, and You can wear it either way, really, like this or like this. So
Then you need this, Linda.
whatever flops your skirt, but I am gonna start this set at gonna start it at 120 for the set.
I think it's just so cool.
Yeah, I love this set.
I stay in an attitude of prayer too.
Yeah,
Very
it's pretty
emotional day.
pretty awesome to find that because it really looks like a handmade link. So to be able to put that together was pretty nice.
It's just something you don't see all the time. That's so cool.
No, right? Nice set though.
Yes, you can add. Wolf Walker is asking, can you add them together? Can you put them together as like a?
Yeah, you could do that too. You could hook them together. I can show you that. And I actually just found a sterling extender that I will throw in there.
It'd be kind of neat to put them together. Then where you put them together, where it would be in the front or to the side, you could put a brooch on it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you could do that, or just put this part around the neck. This part would be around the neck. You wouldn't see that anyway. I am going to throw in a sterling silver extender. This is a double link one, so it's a nice thick extender. I will throw that in. So you can wear the bracelet separately. And the way this would work is, let me see if that will.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Hold on, I don't know if this extender is going to fit or not. I might need a larger extender. No. Oh, yeah, it's going to fit. Okay, there you go. So, extender works like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate it.
So I will throw the extender in there. And it is, I think, let's see how long that extender is. 2.5 maybe. It is a sterling extender. 3-inch extender, so that would bring it out to 20 1/4. There you go, though. Hey, Suzette. She's over on Facebook again. All right.
Making the rounds.
Let's move along.
That is a cool set, Cindy.
I do like that set, yes. What is this? All right, let's do this. This is a front closing necklace. And that is sodalite. All the metal is sterling. But you got a front closing butterfly toggle there. And I am throwing these earrings in. These are sodalite earrings.
Thank you for coming in, Boulder.
They work well with the hi, Boulder. they work well with the necklace, so I'm going to throw those in. And I will start that set at, let's start it at 35, and you get the necklace and the earrings.
For the set.
For the set, yes. Let me give you a length on it.
Yes, make Boulder comfortable. Say hello,
So
hello.
all these beads on here are sterling also.
All right, Elizabeth J is in at 5.
It is 17 and a half. Are you good with that, Elizabeth? 17 and a half on the necklace.
Boulder, you don't have to register, but if you want to register to bid, go up to the top of the chat, and there's a black box with Cindy's name in it, Jewelry Nurse. If you click on it and go to that page, it's just a, excuse me, it's a form you fill out. It gives us your name, mailing address, PayPal information, and we can turn you blue. You are not obligated to fill it out. If you want to, you may. And we also, you're not obligated to buy, and you can be in our giveaway.
Okay, Ro, you can count that down.
Go up to the top of the page, Boulder. All right, we're going to go once, Miss E. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I might not have. It was Elizabeth J, right? Yep.
Yeah, Elizabeth J. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. As long as you understood me, I'm a babbler. I'm a babbler. You'll get used to me, though. And thank you for being here. We've got 50 in chat. I appreciate it, everybody.
And by the time that happens, it's too late. You're hooked. Thank you, Elizabeth.
What a soda. I wasn't even paying attention to that, Cindy, and I so apologize. I was trying to figure something out. I needed my full brain.
Okay, I think this is a silpada, but let me make sure because I don't remember.
Just let us know when you fill it out, Bolton, and we'll go ahead and turn you. Bold Lion. I print everything, all in capitals. I don't know why I do that. Okay.
There's our sterling and probably, I'm not sure on the beads. And this is a enhancer pendant. This is not silpada though, but it goes beautifully on the silpada beads. It says a 925, but beautiful extender coming with the necklace. And the beads on here, the silver ones I know are silver, but I'm not sure the black ones could be glass.
Any interest?
And I am going to start this at 60.
60? I
Yeah.
thought I put the starting bid in. I apologize.
Let me tell you how long this is, I guess you need to know. So again, this is a silpada necklace, but the enhancer is not silpada, but it is sterling.
Pretty on there.
That is shungite on the pendant. And necklace is 18, I believe. Come on. Yeah, 18 on the necklace. On the
Any interest in the silpada? What did I do?
all right. Let's all right. This will be number 5, bro.
Why that just reminded me of Good and Plenty's when I was a kid. Sorry.
Necklace wasn't cooperating to put it back in the bag. Okay, this is a very long chain. Here is the tag on it, and I'm not sure who this maker is, but that's what the tag looks like on the chain. This is a large gauge on this style of chain.
Uh-oh, I lost my. Okay, there we go.
And it is darn it, come on. It is about, I'd say 40, how many inches? Come on. Thing keeps wrapping back up on me. Okay, it's about 44, 45 inches. So a nice long one, and I am going to start that at 100.
Alrighty.
It's a long layering piece. It's almost 45 inches. I bet it is 45 if I do it out flat. I was trying to double it, but it's a fairly heavy gauge on these two. Heaviest one I've ever had anyway.
Neat. Any interest? Excuse me.
Hey, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
$100 for 45 inches, guys.
That is so cool looking.
A lot of silver.
Okay, Elizabeth.
All right, bro. That was my last one.
All right, I have. Oh,
I'm gonna start your first one, and then I gotta go take Puppy out.
Alrighty. All right, these are
Thank you for coming, Bruce.
LLEL, and these are listed almost for $100. There's your little. They have those little. I guess garnets there. But L is on the thing right there. Then I have these, and these are KL Kali, Cali.
Yeah, I tried to snag two L rings today. I don't know if I got them yet or not.
These are just gorgeous. They look like little cobblestones with
Yeah.
flowers. And these are listed for almost $80. But I'm going to do these at $45 for choice. And you're
They're
getting an
both L?
awesome deal on either one of them.
Yeah, no kidding.
L or the Cali.
Wow, great deal.
Good
All
night,
right, Ro.
Robin.
I
Be blessed,
am
honey.
mutant. I'll be right
Love
back.
you. Okay. Any interest on the earrings? Can you see them all right? I love these cobblestones. A lot of sterling there. Love the way they're made. Ushant Doddle. Oops. Took off. My paperwork took off. Hey, Faith. Robin, how are you? All right, let's move on from these. Off they go. This necklace is all sterling. And it is 18 inches. This is your first choice. 18 inches. It seems to be brand new, but it's definitely rhodium plated. But it is sterling. Then I have this. This is also cool. Like a snake chain. And this is 16 and a half inches. And that's how that would lay around your neck. Definitely a choker. And this is just cool, the way they have all these loops in there. I am going to do a starting bid of $30 for choice. I love this one. And these are quite layerable. 18 and 16 and a half. Any interest? Okie dokie, off they go. Okay. Nice bead ball. This just fits snugly. I can get it on, and I like it that way so it doesn't twist around my arm. So I wouldn't advise any larger than a 6.5 on this, a 6.5 inch wrist. Hold on, let me measure it. It is 7 1/4, but on the cone, hold on, let me hook it. On the cone, it goes to 6.5. And I will do this at $45. Beautiful, sterling, nice weight. Ooh, starting bid $45. The only way you can lengthen this is to add some good sized jump rings. Off it goes. All right. This is a whale's tail. There's a capital A, capital J on it. And this is just cool. This is a nice hardy piece of sterling. Thailand. It almost looks like a Roth Simon, an RS in there. And what else did I have sitting here? Nope, not comparable. We'll do a starting bid of 20 on these for choice. $20 for choice. Isn't that gorgeous? Marzina blessed me with this long time ago. This I had since I was a teenager. Just love them. Alrighty. Harmony ball. This is smaller than the one I had last week. I'll do a starting bid of 48 on this. Hi, Carol. Carol, I'll add this chain to it. But this chain, this is a nice solid box chain. It's 18 inches. That might not be long enough for you, but it would look good with this. Oops. It's trying to get away. Hi, Carol. All right, Bold Tabby, as soon as she gets back from bringing her puppy out, she can turn you. I don't think I can do that on, but she can turn you. And congratulations, you are now part of the group. Everybody welcome Boulder Tabby. Is that okay, that chain, Carol? Let me know. We are going to go once to Miss Carol at 48, looking for 50. Thank you for registering, honey. We're going twice at 48 with Carol. Oh, good. Okay, Carol. I love it. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Sold, sold, sold to Miss Carol. Let me write that up. Boulder Tabby. Cindy, I'm Roberta with Simply Roberta's Treasures. Cindy is Jewelry Nurse. We both have different times that we invoice. You'll be getting an invoice from her if you buy from her, and me if you buy from me. I'm in Massachusetts. Cindy's in Virginia. If you have any questions at all, nothing is. Hold on, I'm trying to write Carol's name. I can't multitask too good. But if you have any questions at all, you just ask us. We'll be happy to answer any questions at all. And I'll probably do invoices tomorrow. Cindy will probably do them after her Wednesday. We do Wednesday night on my channel over on Simply Roberta's Treasures. Would appreciate it if you subscribe. All right, I have these Pandoras. I'm going to put these Pandoras out again. I also have a lot of these Pandora bracelets like this. So if you're interested in these, but we have tons of Pandora charms. But right now on these, I'm going to do, and I'm giving you a Pandora bead, a Pandora glass bead. I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid of $45 for choice. And this one's the biggest one. This one is going down to an 8. This one, actually, this is the bigger. This is going to 8 1/4. And the third one is going to an 8. So we've got 2 size 8s and an 8 1/4. You could just wear these plain. I will put a bead on this one. You can just wear these plain as bangles. They're just as pretty. But they are Pandora. They go on like that. If you want to fill it with beads, I suggest getting the larger one. Hold on. I can't see way over there. There we go. I will put a bead on the other one. Any interest in these? All sterling. They are a super duper price. I think everybody should have a Pandora. Thank you, Barbara. I'll do the same thing if you want this type. 45 on that also. Off we go. Cindy, back? This is really cute. Little bead balls. It's Italy. Let me see what it's marked. Italy 925. It is 7 1/4. 7 1/4. I will do this for $38. Beautiful price. I loved wearing that. If you want me to tell you what it is on the cone, I'll be happy to. Starting bid of $38. And on the cone, this is a beautiful bracelet. It is going down to 7. Yeah, I'll call that a 7. Fits me excellent. Hey, Aaron, I didn't even see you. Hi, honey. Be blessed. Good night, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Any interest? You were too quiet. All right, we're going to pass on that. Oh, my goodness. Should I put this out? I'm going to put this out. All right, this is a Sajen. Gosh, I love this thing. And I'm not sure. Barbara, maybe you can help me. I think it's some sort of shell. Definitely looks like a shell. To me, it could be a stone, I guess. But it has layers of color and beauty. Can you see that? Let me hold it straight. Look at that. This is a moonstone. I have no idea what this beautiful piece is. It almost has a glow to it. I am going to do this at 90. Sajen 925. Beautiful piece. Look at the size of the bail. And that is almost 3 inches. Christine, I love you. I love that. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to write that down. I don't believe I have any. Here. Cindy must have stole my pad of paper again. She steals everything. Serephinite. Seraphinite. Really gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? My little, maybe I've got too much light on it, but the moonstone does glow. I'm looking at it flash right there. But that's the beauty. Seraphinite.
Alrighty.
Hey, there you are. Hi, Jen. Elizabeth's not
That
in
looks
tonight.
like the one I was talking about the other night, Ro.
What, babe?
That looks like the stone I was talking to Seraphinite, I think it's called.
Oh, it's got such beauty in it. I love this layer here. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. That's something they added.
It's got some really nice chatoyancy.
We need to turn. Oh. Our little new friend, Blue.
Okay.
Boulder Tabby. We need to turn Boulder.
What's the name?
Boulder Tabby. She's from Colorado. And she has joined us.
Okay, Boulder Tabby, coming at you. You should receive a wrench now.
We appreciate you.
Thank you for joining.
We're on every Saturday and Sunday at 8 Eastern. And Wednesday nights at 8:30. On my channel, we're on Wednesday nights. All right, I'm going to move on from that. Cindy, it's your go.
Okay.
Sometimes we're on Elizabeth's channel on Friday to show our goods that we.
These are Donna Karan, vintage Donna Karan sunglasses. I think they're 80s sunglasses. There is a little bit of a scuff on that lens. You can see it right there, but it's not in the eye line. And I will give you a measurement here. They're women's glasses, and they measure 5 inches across. And I will start these at I'll start these at
1 minute, Elizabeth.
I'll
Starting
start
there.
them
1
at
minute.
20.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm starting them at 20. They're Donna Karan.
Okay. All right, I have to go check a email out. I'll be right back.
On Roberta's video from last Wednesday, Faith Robin. Rose is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? If not, I'm going to count them down for Rose.
Oh. Going once. I'm sorry. There you go.
Thank you. I'll see if I can find a case for them. It won't be a Donna Karan case, but I'll see if I can find one to put them in. Probably have one somewhere I can stick it in. Find a baggie for these. Thank you, Rose. Okay, okay. Okay, this is not a Pandora, but a Pandora style necklace for Pandora beads. Pandora fits it. Let's see if this one is signed or not. It's got an Italian mark. Yeah, it's got the IAB68 and a star. I do have 4 beads on it that are sterling, black and white beads. I believe these are sterling. Let's see what they're marked. That one is, oh, they got a Murano on there. I got one I don't think is sterling though. I don't think this one is. This looks like brass. This is Murano. This is Murano. So 2 Murano, 3 Murano. So all 3 of these are Murano. They're Murano brand. They're actually marked Murano. And then I have a bracelet with it that is, I think, the same brand. Let me see here. Oh no, this one is IBB. This is International Bullion Brothers, and it is a little over 7, about a 7 and a quarter on that one. And the chain is, and Ro and I do often have, I'm gonna have to take those off to measure. Ro and I do very often have Pandora beads, and I think we both have them now. The necklace is 18. So with the bracelet and the beads, I will start that at 100. Those beads are worth 100. Those 3 Pandora or okay, Murano. Those 3 Murano.
I knew you'd get it out.
Blah, blah, blah. Those are worth 100 right there by themselves. So this one is brass, but these 3 are Murano. I just put that one on there because it's a nice bead. They are still popping off firecrackers out there. It's going to be a while for our last giveaway, Charlotte. It'll be at the end of the night. We did the second giveaway already, or the first giveaway already. So I hope your ferry is running tomorrow. Did you look to see if your ferry's even running? So you don't get up and go down there early and it's not running?
I'm sorry, Cindy. I'm taking care of something.
I think this is the last one of these 18-inch necklaces that I have. Okay. I did not know these Muranos were on there, so if nobody's interested in that with the Murano, then I will do these separately at $25 for choice.
Okay.
This one sort of got almost like a cow print. These two are the same. And then this one.
Goodness gracious. I don't know what I'm doing here. 1 second. Any interest? Beautiful beads.
All right, let's move along. Darn it, throwing beads everywhere. Okay, I have
And Maritza. No, Marzina. Maritza. There you are, Marzina.
Okay, this is a beautiful pendant. Okay, why is that? Oh, okay, that's how I got it on there. This looks really beautiful on bead balls because that's how I was wearing it, and it's just like an art glass piece.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful pendant, big enough for any Torque or Omega, and I will start that at 34.
Marzina, you getting some rest? We do have permission to tell the group that Elizabeth's mother has passed this weekend, and she's doing fine. She just needs time, and just lift her up in prayer for her and her husband and her family.
Yeah, her sister is with her, and she died very peacefully with family. Everybody was around her, and it was very peaceful. And her mom was ready. That's the main thing. She wanted you to know that her mom was definitely ready, and that she went very peaceful. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. I'm sorry. Cindy, go ahead and do another one, honey.
Okay. dig into my stockpile here, see what I got. What is this? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, okay. This is a Baxter. Yeah, this is or not Baxter, but Bixby. This is a Barbara Bixby.
Bixby.
The key is a enhancer, so the key will come off. Wait a minute, does it come off? Oh, it does open. Okay, right there.
That's true, Susan.
So the key opens right here and will come off. These are large pearls. They are beautiful pearls. And this is a quite chunky piece. And it is marked right there with the 18K.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And then the Bixby is right there. So there's always an element of solid 18K on Bixby pieces, and it's right here on this one. This is a really gorgeous Bixby. I do have a box somewhere, a Bixby box. If I can find it, I will add it. Put the piece.
There's always one in the crowd. Always one in the crowd. Thanks for grabbing that, gals.
And this is 19 inches on the pearls, and they're graduated. Look at the color of these. They're purple and kind of a wine color.
That's
and
beautiful.
They've got coppery going through them. They're knotted. Just a really beautiful Barbara Bixby. And I will start this at $225.
Beautiful price, beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is.
$225.
That is the
awesome.
lowest price that I can do on this, and it is only for tonight on this. If you ask me tomorrow, it will not be $225.
Awesome price. I sold one with white pearls.
She just does really beautiful work, and it's always
I
so
love Bixby.
substantial. Me too. So intricate, so substantial. It's just beautiful. And you can interchange this with the other Bixby pieces too, and you can also wear this on other things. But
We're really blessed because we don't get the trolls very much at all. And I'm very thankful for that.
it's really gorgeous, though.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the colored pearls.
Yeah, these are gorgeous in person. They probably have more of the kind of wine purplish color in them than anything. They're kind of a peacock, but not your normal peacock colors. They got that peacock effect. Even the hook. Look at how pretty even the hook is. You hate to even hide that behind your neck.
No, don't overdo it, Marzina.
Alrighty, Ro.
That is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I forgot what was even in that bag till I opened it. As soon as it flopped out of there, I went, oh, okay, that's what that is. Forgot I even had that.
Okay, well, I have these. Let me put me up. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Thank you. Get my chat back up. Alrighty. These are, if I say this right, Connemara marble. It's just a, oh, I forget how long it was. Sandy. Never mind.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
It's under all my stuff. Okay, so this is 16 inches long, and they are 8mm beads. I suppose that these might be from Ireland with that telephone number. I'm not sure, but that is where these come from, right? I'm going to do these at 28. Starting bid of 28 on the Connemara beads. Ireland. Yes. Thank you, Barbara.
Do we have any men in here interested in cufflinks, sterling cufflinks? Because I got a bunch.
Or women. I've been known to wear cufflinks now and again. We've got Susan came in first, Barbara.
Okay, Barb, you'll need to come in at 30. Hey, Jessie. Oh, no, Jessie.
Two in one night.
Okay, so yeah, I think these are both trolls here. Can we,
The girls are taking care of it.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
I love how they take care of it. Gaboom, gaboom.
Hey, Jen. Barb's in at 30, looking for 32.
We never get this many trolls in, ever. Don't let it deter you, baby Tabby. This very rarely happens with trolls.
Parents must be out tonight, so the basement was empty.
Children must play.
Yes, indeedy.
These are very pretty. I love the different colors in there. And you get the card now.
All righty. Are you out? Who else was in? Are you out, Susan?
Susan's saying, Cindy, if you can put a setting for sub for 10 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
I'll do that.
I'll
I'll put a minimum for tomorrow nights before it starts. I can't change it once we start, but I'll put one on there for tomorrow night.
They're naughty. The bid is at...
We're at 30, looking for 32. We got Susan in at 32.
You were, my dear. Oh, wait a minute. No, we started at 28, and then Barb went to 30.
Yes, and Susan's at 32.
That I couldn't tell you, Faith Robin. I just know that that's where it comes from. Ireland.
Okay, no problem, Susan. We got you. Barb is out, so we are going once. Thanks for handling that, ladies. Going twice. We have to put a little extra something in your pay envelope. Fair warning. And sold. To Susan at 32.
Coming out in droves tonight.
Yes, indeed. Crazy people.
Thank you, Susan. Gonna put that card in there with it. Oops, come on. Oh, my heart is so broken. And all right, this necklace is absolutely beautiful. I showed it last night, I believe. When did I show this? Oh, Wednesday. I'm sorry. All right, so the length of this is 22 inches. This lampwork bead is what it's all about. So you've got, this is sterling, and you've got these glass, kind of like a light blue bead. Then you've got these cobalt blue. Then these black ones have stars around them. And then you have this. I absolutely love this necklace. And I'm going to start it at $45, which I think is a very good price for that bead, just for that bead. I suppose they put those stars in because that kind of looks like a star. Oh, this is so beautiful. Is that not beautiful? Look at that. Oh. I didn't test these. They could be. I know the blue is just awesome, isn't it? Hey, Lynn. You're not late, honey. That is just a beautiful necklace.
Hey, Lynn.
In my opinion. Look at that. Love that. Marzina's saying, Cindy, check your texts.
Okay, give me 1 second. And yes, if you want me to send you a link, I can do that if you're up to it.
Marzina, if you overdo it, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, that would be wonderful, Marcina. I'll send you a link. Did we get the thing in on this? Sorry, I got distracted. What's your start bid on this?
I believe it's in this, and starting bid 45.
Okay.
Gosh, I love that bead.
Yeah, I did get it in. All right. I didn't think I got it in.
All right, off it goes. Off it goes. Doesn't anybody love that?
If you can handle the next one while I send Marcina a link, that would be good.
All right, but I just don't know about this. Maybe you gals can help me on this one too. It is testing on the Presidium. It's going up to quartz. This necklace is, the beads are gold tone. I didn't get in there to check them. The clasp is not sterling. 22 inches. Not another one. This is getting ridiculous. Just awful. All right, so these are testing as quartz.
Okay,
I'm not.
If they're testing in the quartz range, then they are fluorite.
Well, that is a beautiful fluorite necklace. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to start at 48. 48. Starting bid of 48.
48.
I got it, Sid.
I got it. I'm done. I already sent it to Marcina, so I'm good.
Jeannie's in at 48.
All
Jeannie,
right.
I just love it. It feels so
Janie
awesome.
at 48. Janie, you won't regret that. That is such
No, it's going to quartz now.
Look at
Fluorite.
the quality on those too. There
Yep,
is
this kind of
not a
closure.
lot of inclusions.
This is not my favorite closure. I mean, it might be. I don't think it's sterling, though. I really don't. I didn't test it. And then
Going
I can't get into. Hey, Brenda. Nice to see you. Brenda is in at 50. This is so beautiful.
Brenda in at 50, looking for. There she is. Hey, Marzena. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, at least you're resting. Okay. So,
you look pretty tonight. Look at you.
she got a haircut, looks like.
You look all smiley. Yeah, your hair look nice. Jewelry Genie's in at 55.
I just love it. I love the feel of it.
Brenda McGregor's back at 60.
Brenda, it's really nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, my dear.
Meow sparkles.
Marzena, it's not. Hey, Marzena. You like my ring?
Yeah. And we are Jeannie is 65. Brenda at 70.
Brenda in at 70.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to call, but you can call if you want.
That's why I'm here.
Just don't overdo it. If you're tired, you know what to do.
Jeannie's
My
back
turn.
at 75. I'll finish this one off, Marcina, and you can take over.
Yeah, Jeannie's at 75.
Brenda is out. We can count her down.
Brenda's out.
Going once.
So why do I hear myself twice?
I don't know. I'll finish this one off, and then you can take over. Fair warning.
I think that's
And it's sold at 75, I think. What was it?
yes, 75.
Yeah, 75 to
Jeannie.
Brenda. No, Jewelry
No,
Jeannie. Jeannie. Jewelry Jeannie at 75. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Congratulations, Jeannie. Brenda, I will be on the lookout for another set. And that was 3 cents.
Okay. Okay, so I have got. I'm going to start with these more basic cufflinks, but these are all sterling. Some of them are signed too. I think most of them actually have a. What's this one? Okay, this one just has a 925. These are just round cufflinks. Those are sterling. These are, I think, marked actual sterling. Yeah, these have a PRK. I don't know what that means. And these are marked sterling. These are vintage. I'll show them to you better after I get them all out there. I just want to make sure I only put sterling ones out here. These are vermeil. And these, I think that is a swank mark, but I'm not positive on the S there. These are also vermeil. These are thick and heavy. These are swank sterling. These are vermeil also. And these are older. These are definitely older vintage. And These are marked sterling too, and they also have a maker's mark, which does that say? Oh, it's got a really long name on it, which I cannot read. Let's see if y'all can read it. The
I
heck
think
does
it
that
says Hong Kong.
say? F.E.U. Wickles, Sailor, Wickles and Sailor. Wick and Sailor, okay. Fenwick and Sailor, there we go. I finally got it all.
Something like that.
Sailor, that's what it says. And then this last pair, which is, oh, it really needs a cleaning. Mark Sterling, and got a JML USA, so they're all signed, just different brands, but these are all sterling. And I will start these at 24 a pair for choice.
Here we go. Sterling silver cufflinks for choice, starting with 24. Hi, Carol. Carol's in at
Hey,
24.
Carol.
Thank you for coming in, Marzina. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Yes, I appreciate it.
If I would have known that you guys alone, I would have come in a little earlier, but I just found out that you're alone. So anyone 26. Anyone? Oh, Barbara's here, 26. Thank you, Barb. The next bid would be 28. So we are waiting for the bid of 28 or out. So Carol, are you coming in at 28 or out?
I'm going to add
Carol's
that
out.
tie tack into that one too. That's a swank sterling tie tack. I'll add that one into at that price. Or a
So
tie clip, whatever you want to call it.
to call it to Barb, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to
Your choice, Barb.
hello, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Josh, howdy.
King Josh.
Fenwick, please.
I bow to the Cheeto King.
She said Fenwick, whichever ones are the Fenwick.
Okay. Something tells me I probably should have Googled those, but I hope you make your money back on those and then some, Barb. Let's see, which ones was it? Was it these? I think it was these. Yeah, this is it. These are the Fenwick. And I will not clean them. I will let you do that.
Love you, Christina. Be blessed.
Sleep
Thanks for
tight,
being
my
here.
friend.
Be careful,
Okay.
Mom.
Are you interested in any of those that are left, Carol? They got more where they came from, but these are the most affordable ones I
Carol,
have.
would you like any of the remaining ones? Carol would like number 2 and 4, please.
2 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Nice choices, Carol. These two, right?
Yes,
Okay, you got it.
the rounded ones. Congratulations.
I hope men start wearing cufflinks again. I really do.
I can't stand long sleeves hardly at all. If I was in the corporate, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of women's shirts with the 2 open holes, and you can use cufflinks for women.
Yes, exactly. And I do have some that are a little more feminine that women can wear. All right, so let's move these out of the way.
Thank you, thank you.
I do still have that bag, bro. Those ones that I got from you, those are the only ones I really worry about keeping, those intaglio ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty pricey. I looked those up myself recently to see if they held their value, and they sure did. Okay, here's some a little more fancy or vintage. Some of these are really older. These are
Ooh,
beautiful, and I believe that is a rhodonite. And these are Mexico 925. And then I have these, and I'm not
you
sure
too,
what
Jen.
around the
Good night,
outside
Jen. Be blessed.
is.
Thank you for being here.
These need a cleaning too. This is vermeil in the middle, and then it's got this inlay. I'm not sure if that's onyx or obsidian or what it would be. Marked silver and Da Vinci. These are Da Vinci, which I know Da Vinci other items are pretty up there. And then I've got these, which are Garnet. These are definitely older too. These are pretty awesome. These have got the blue china. And that looks like actual blue. You can tell by the running. I don't know if you can see that, but the blue is running into the white. And let's see.
Sunrise?
These are marked
Thank you for popping in.
925, and then they've got L's, RJ. I don't know what the LRJ is, but. And then these are 800 silver. They do test as silver, but they're 800 silver. And I have not cleaned them. We've got that natural patina from being very old. Let's see, where are these marked? These actually are not marked other than 800, and these might be closer to antique than sterling. I mean, than they are sterling, but than vintage. These are interesting. I don't know what that is supposed to be on the front, if anybody recognizes that pattern. But yeah, these are definitely much older.
Thanks, gals. Love you. Thank you for what you do.
Yes, we appreciate it. And then I have these. These are Gusterman Sterling Denver. It says Gusterman Sterling Denver. These are definitely much older too on this pair. I don't know what those are. I guess those are P's and swords. Swords crossing there and P's. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, maybe it's an X in the back. Thought it was
I think
swords.
it's a
Something to do
P
with
and an
Catholic-
X.
Yeah. See
I
that?
believe that has to do with Catholicism.
Yes. Like a,
I'm just not sure.
It
yeah.
has to do with what?
Catholicism.
Catholicism. Yes.
Okay, very interesting though. These are really awesome though. Actually, I see another mark up there. Looks like a S, capital S, G, and an N, lowercase n in a box. So those are pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have, this is a matching set on this one. Ooh, with a tight tech. Go with it. These are also sterling, and then it has a little matching tie tack. And these are marked. These are also sterling, so they're all vintage or antique pretty much on these.
Thank you, Susan.
I just see sterling on these.
My heart is so heavy tonight.
Okay, and one more pair, and then I am going to start these at 38 for choice. And then the last pair are these, which are, what do you call this, where the metal is overlaid? Kind of like damascene, but the real thing, I can't remember what this is called.
Wash.
But it's got, gold, and there's rose gold and yellow gold overlay on these.
Very pretty.
Yeah, these are awesome. And these are definitely an older pair too. They've got that older style thing
It's
on them.
$9.50.
They're sterling and $9.50. So there you go, 38 for choice on these. I'm gonna put these up here. Let's see if I can get them all in the shot. If you want to see anything up close again, holler.
Thank you very much, Cinnamon. That's
But these I thought were a little more special than the first ones I brought out.
and that makes sense. The ones that are marked that are Catholicism, it's Cinnamon put in the chat. Very interesting.
Saw the symbol before a crucial battle with the battle of. Oh, okay, that's
Dating back
pretty.
to Emperor Constantine.
So if those don't sell, I probably should keep those. In other words, yes, I believe those are definitely Japanese. I had another similar pair of these, but they were black and silver, and they still had the and they had tricolor. I might still have those somewhere. I think somebody bought them, but if I remember right, they never paid for them, so I might still have them. Can you see number 7? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have a lot of them.
Yeah, I do.
Cufflinks and
I
tie.
have another whole bag of sterling cufflinks somewhere. They're just hidden. It's like a star thing, sort of. Little
Almost
diamond
looks like the
cutting.
Star of Bethlehem.
And that one is the only one that has the matching tie tack. But the tie tack comes with it, of course, as part of the bid. These are gorgeous in person. They really
Went
are.
in at 38.
Those would be a nice as a
They're really nice. They're very unique.
yeah,
Not
these would be nice for
typical.
women. These would also be nice for women.
Thank you, Lynn.
These would be nice for women.
Anyone at 40?
These would too, really. They're not real masculine.
Actually, neither one of them are. So that could be unisex.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the significance of these are, but it looks like there's
Is
some
that a
sort of.
bird when you look at it with the
I
beak?
can't really tell.
Like a feather and then
Try
like
different
that?
directions. This looks like a branch or leaves there. I can't really tell what that is.
Maybe some company logo.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It must be, maybe. I don't know. But these are really old, so these have got the older build there. And these are the 800 ones, which tells me those are definitely older.
Anyone interested before I start calling for Lynn? Because I'm starting to.
Shaft of wheat blowing in the wind. Okay. Yeah, that might be.
Going once,
Because that does look like wheat, so that might be.
going twice.
Sure, it has some kind of crazy significance.
Shoot, I don't know.
That's what I was thinking, Susan, that it's a bird that actually the
Kind of
legs look
does,
like
like
a beak.
right here, this part of it sort of does look like a bird, but I can't really tell. I've been trying to figure that out since I got them. All right, Miss
Very
Lynn, what? Pick your poison. Yeah, it may be a
Wait.
company logo.
and we're sold.
There's a hand holding the bird. Oh, you could be right about that. That could be a hand right here holding something. Or right here. I don't know. Very weird, though. Very abstract. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good choice, Lynn. These are gorgeous.
Those are neat.
I'm gonna have to look and see if I still have the other pair. If I've got it, it might be in my list box. I know there's more. There's more in my list box. I know I have a seriously like 200-year-old pair in my list box that are very crudely but handmade.
Yeah, but you have no place to list them now.
No, I didn't close the eBay. I just took all my listings down so I can start fresh when I do.
Oh.
I took down everything that was listed because there was, all the really good stuff had sold already. So there wasn't enough like really good stuff left to attract any attention. All right, anybody else interested in any of these before I move on? Okay.
And if anyone sees it later, you can email Cindy at JewelryNurse1
Yep.
Gmail.
Okay. Let's see. What else do I have? I've got some tie tacks, and then next round I'll bring out some tie bars, but I have a few tie tacks.
You're right, Rose.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Joyce.
I don't remember if this one is sterling or not. I think it is, but let me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got to check that one. I can't remember on that one. Okay, so this is a letter K.
It is.
It is pretty late for you, Rose. But we're glad you're here.
That's
And
right.
this one is really cool. These are all sterling. This one is the letter M. Come on.
There it is. Engraved.
And this one is just a square, like diamond cutting. And then this one is the letter L. So we got an L, a K, and an M. Oh, we got a Lynn Curdy there, don't we? All right, we will start those at, we'll do those for 18 for choice. That's a pretty good deal on those.
There we go. Starting with $18 for choice.
I know, right? Miss Lynn's in at 18.
Lynn's at 18. The next bid would be 20. If anyone would like to. Elizabeth needs a J.
I know, right, Linda? What are the odds of that?
Anyone is going to go for 20? Maybe?
Need a
Perhaps?
J. I'll have to see what I can do on that.
I need an H, Q, and Z. I would need a triple M.
You can
M.
count that down for and
I would need M, M, M. That would be mine. Oh, all three work. Ah, look at that, Lynn.
Lynn Moore Curdy. What? Okay, I'll see what I can find, Elizabeth. And Ro, if you've got any with the J's right now,
I don't have any type.
okay, she would like some
Actually,
for her
Sterling.
father.
But I will keep lookout.
I got JRM, but no JAM. I got one literally marked JRM on a tie bar. And one marked JAL. Close.
Rose, you may want to look for, because I thought I was done with jewelry until I actually tripped over a box in my bedroom today, and I'm like, where did this box come from? So
Which one would you like, Miss Lynn?
I would love to find some jewelry I haven't, but I don't have any.
Or
I
LBJ?
just tripped over one today. I'm like, where did
Lyndon
the
Bain
thing come
Johnson?
from?
He was not my favorite president.
Okay, Miss Lynn.
Which would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Excuse me. Element K, 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, she wants all three?
Yes. L,
L, M, and K. All right, awesome. You got it. The odds of that. See, I literally do have a JRM and a JAL. And you need a JAM?
Yeah. Unless you cut the top, it'll make it a K.
Right? Exactly. Okay, bro, that was 3. Thank you, Lynn. If anybody else wants one of those last two, just speak up. 18.
Well,
Right.
Susan, um, we are a lot more alike than not.
I'm going to start these at
Oh, yeah.
120 for choice. 120 for choice, and I am fully confident that you can make money on these. This is Dane Craft. I just happened to find a brooch that's the same.
Mm.
So there's the brooch. This is also Dane Craft. This is 7.25. I'll put it on the cone if you want. Double check my.
Beautiful, bro.
Yeah, 7.25
Thank
on.
you, man.
So there's your first and second. These are clippies. These also are Dane Craft. These are so beautiful and in such wonderful shape. The cartouche is right there.
They're well done.
So, 7.25. Actually, this is a little smaller. Let me get a better.
Susan, which ones don't you have yet?
These are just beautiful.
They
This is
are.
right 7.25. Let me put this on the cone, Susan. But for collectibles, for somebody that wants to just collect these are, I'm not sure what year, but maybe 40, 50s.
Neither.
Going 7. I'm going to call that pretty much a 7 or a little hair away from a 7.
I actually have a couple of Dane Craft.
So these are definitely clippies and they're in good shape.
They look in a good shape.
These are from my
Okay.
listing boxes.
Are we going by tens after
10s. Mhm.
anyone for 130?
Definitely beautiful pieces in excellent condition. I'm crazy to get rid of them, but I won't wear these. And I'm
Okay.
different things than this.
I'm starting at going once.
Joyce, you're leaving. Night, hon. Be
Good night,
blessed.
boys.
Right.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Dane Craft is a very good brand.
Oh, it is. What's the length of number 2?
This one's definitely 7.25. I'll show you on the cone just now. Yeah, that's going down to 7.25, Susan.
And
So
well,
this
almost
is the
like 7.5.
That's the shorter of the two. Gorgeous pieces.
Sold to Susan. He wants number 2.
You got it. Let me write it up. Thank you, Susan. Very
I
nice.
like them both.
And this would be beautiful as a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
You could put the. Do you want one of them adapters, Susan? Do you have one? Want me to put an adapter in there? I'm going to add one anyway, whether you like it or not. Yeah, I don't know if you. That's true. Never mind. I'm going to add one. I love you. All right, let me put this back where that belongs. Gosh, my heart is heavy tonight. Can't shake it. Can't shake it. All right, this is beautiful. These sell like crazy when I put them in the shop, and I put them at a much bigger price than what I'm going to ask you. And I'm not saying that just to be stupid. 24 inches on this. I'm going to start this at 50. These are just gorgeous. And this is the first one I ever had that when I hold it up to the light, you can see the cobalt blue in these. And I've never had one that is usually the ones I get are solid and you can't see through them. But holding it up to the light, I don't think I can do it here. Maybe with my flashlight. Hold on. I don't want to blind you. But see that you can see through them. I love, oh no, you're not going to, I got too much light here. But I'm looking right, see they're shining on my fingers. I don't think you can see it actually, but so these are real dark, but they're clear. So $50 starting bid. These are not sterling, but that's in good shape. Beautiful necklace. Murano beads. Oh yeah, the glass. Starting bid of 50. Sweetheart. Marzina gave me this one. This one, you know, I've had. This one, when I was 16, my grandmother gave me one like this, and I lost it. And I actually found one not long ago. I actually found two of these. And this I've had since a teenager. And
I
then,
like
you know,
that one on your ring finger. That one I really like.
I wore this for years.
That stone always looks so black, but tonight it looks more gray than black.
No, and it tests jade, a dark, dark jade.
Ah, so it's like a gray jade?
Yeah, it's like a, I never knew
Oh, this
that.
time I thought it was black, but tonight it looks gray.
No, it's not even a, why isn't it testing on? Some sort of stone. It's not going up to jade, but it's a dark green, beautiful stone.
Oh, it's green. Okay.
Yeah, it's dark green. Dark green. No interest. Okay, we're going to move on from that.
Miss Lynn, I'm blind. What can I say?
I think our baby went to sleep. Way too much for her, and I knew it. She's wearing herself down. All right, this is a Mexico piece, and that is the, I guess the eagle. And it's in, it says LOSCASTELLTENGO. I don't speak Spanish, so. But this is heavy. This is a heavy, heavy piece. And I'm going to do this at 150. I know that seems like a lot, but that is what I'm asking. This is listed way over 200. And this is how it closes. Absolute solid, beautiful piece. And you can take that off if you didn't want the safety chain on it. But there's no way this is going to come off. That's a good pull there. And I'm going to put it on the comb because I can't measure it with the
No, those kind of clasps are pretty secure. I've had a few of those.
Well, once it's on your arm. And
They'll
that
twist
is going
around
down
so
to
far that you'd have to like really do some gymnastics to make it come off.
6 3/4. Fits me wonderfully.
We don't know, Elizabeth.
Beautiful. Marzana, I know you're tired.
No, I'm good.
All right. There you go.
No, Ronnie, you're good, sis.
She'll let us know, Rose. She's pretty good about telling us when she's
No,
tired.
but she's very tired.
That's a very pretty bracelet.
I love that bracelet.
I used to worry too when she would come in and overdo it, but she's pretty good about it. I don't think she plays around now since her
I don't.
her overindulgence on her trip.
These are really heavy. This is a heavy piece.
And look, all the stamping. Kyle!
That's a really nice one.
Kyle!
All right, that was fun, my dear.
Welcome back. Been a while. Welcome back, Kyle.
That was Susan.
Kyle.
Okay, so you know what I realized, Elizabeth, while we were while Ro was up on this one, the one that says JRM, if you turn it over, these letters can be removed. So I don't know if you can find someplace. It is marked sterling and it probably is older vintage, but you may be able to find a place that can pop this one off and put the A in there. Or you can just take that one out and move the JM together. Just have them take the R off altogether and move the J and M closer together. I don't know if that works for you, but I will offer this one to you at 15 if you're interested. Elizabeth J.
15?
Yeah, I don't know if you can do any manipulation on that, if that will help you out or not, but you can pass though. I mean, no pressure.
Cindy, I'll be darned. You told me what the
Okay.
the DE is.
The DE.
Yeah, lowercase letters, DE connected, the name brand.
Okay, I'll have to look again. I can't remember. Okay, this is a Waikee, Waikee, and it is marked sterling. Let's see, where's the Waikee signed? I actually found earrings and a bracelet and other pieces with the same design and the same brand, the Waikee. Darn it, it's on the inside right here, so it's hard to show it, but it's actually really fancy lettering and then sterling at the end there. But yeah, and I found a napkin ring holder for $1.30. I mean, not $1.30, $130. A single napkin ring of this brand for $130. Can you believe that? I am going to start this one at. I'm going to start this one at 40. This is mother of pearl in the back, and the earrings. I don't remember how much the earrings were, but the bracelet was $199, and there was one listed for like $170. So yeah, obviously a crazy kind of expensive brand. Definitely vintage. Nice tight clip though. You could put that in your hair too, I think. Dang, I just had my nails buffed out and then I was planting this morning. I mess my nails up every time they start to grow. Yeah, that too, Rose. All right, let's move along.
Sally Hansen is a beautiful not polishes, but nail help. Sally Hansen brand. Strengthened your nails.
Yeah, Sally Hansen. Yep. I just am forever wrecking them, and then I always end up staining them too with food dye or something. Okay, so I don't think that's a sterling thing, so I'm going to take this off and put a sterling one that I have sitting here, right here. I'm going to add the sterling one, but this is a silpada. There's your silpada mark on that one, and it is leather. And then I have this also is silpada. Come on, silpada there. So I am going to start this at 45, and let me see how long the leather is. Okay, so the leather is 16, and then adding the extender brought it to almost 19. Yeah, right at 19. And that is a sterling extender on that one. It's the double extender that I showed you earlier. All right, there you go.
And how much is that
And
one?
that will come in the silpada pouch. In a box, of course. Not a silpada box, but the pouch will be silpada.
And a starting bid?
45.
Okay.
My nails are kind of, they're growing fast, but they're kind of weak.
Thank
They
you,
still
Susan.
haven't completely recovered, Lynn, from all those years of, they're not as strong as they were before I had acrylics, that's for sure. But I'm constantly wrecking them. I'm so hard on my nails. I'm thinking about going ahead and getting acrylics put back on to protect them. Yes, I'm beating the heck out of them.
I don't like acrylics at all.
Well, I'll probably go to the gel nails, but still. Same thing, really. But I don't know if I want to do the dips because too much buffing every time you go in. They have to take them off completely, so I don't know if that's, they look nice, but I think it's even more damage to your nails.
Depends on where you go.
Well, because they have to remove them every time. And my nails just have not recovered, but I had nails on for like 25 years, so nonstop pretty much.
Any interest?
All righty.
Where's Joe?
That was 3, Ro.
Righty. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Where am I?
That one does have silver back too. It's not opened on the back.
Cindy, I can't get. Oh, hold on. There I am.
You what? You can't what?
I got it. No, I got it. I couldn't get over there, but I did. All right. So I have this liquid silver. I put this set together. The necklace is marked with that star. The necklace is 24 inches. There is the necklace. I'm very careful about not getting these mixed up. And all you've got on the cones, I think, is the sun. But there's 925 and then S in a star. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, it's just a star. 24 inches. Then I have the 7 1/4 inch bracelet. And this is a Carolyn Pollock. And you know how I am on sets. I found these earrings and they're clippies, but I will change these out. These are sterling clippies. I will change these out to wires if you prefer.
It's
And-
funny. I had liquid silver sitting out for my next one, so I'm going to do something
So
different.
much liquid silver from last week. Anyways, I'm going to do this whole set at 60. 24 inches, 7¼ inches. Then you've got these beautiful, and I will change them out if you want me to.
That's a steal.
That's a steal of a deal. Carolyn Pollock on the bracelet.
Wow. It's a big steal.
Any interest?
Big steal. Anybody?
Off they go.
No, they don't.
All right, Marzina came in first on that, Charlotte. You have to come in at
Okay,
65.
we got Marzina in at 60, looking for 62.
65. Where are you?
Oh, 65. I'm sorry. We're at $5 bid increments. We need 65. Sorry, we're all getting tired, I guess.
I know this is let's wind this down pretty quickly. I'm very tired and my heart's broke. I'm just very heartbroken tonight.
All righty. We have got White Feather in at 65. Looking for 70.
Or 500.
Marzana's in at 70, looking for 75. Okay, White Feather is out, and let's see, who else was in? Was it just Marzana and White Feather? Charlotte. I'm assuming you're out, Miss Charlotte. Ronnie is counting it down, so I will let her.
I just think I'm interceding for someone then.
Charlotte just sold a bracelet for 75. A bracelet identical to that for
Yeah.
75.
It's an
Yeah, I
excellent
know
deal.
they
Excellent
go
deal.
for a lot more.
Excellent deal. All right, Marzina, leave clippies or not?
I'm sorry.
You want me to leave the clippies on, or did you win? Yeah, you won it, right? You won the bid.
Yeah, I'll change them to.
You want
I
me
mean,
to?
you can take the clippies if you want to use them for something else.
I'll leave them on if you want them. I'm just saying I'll put wires on if you want.
I would prefer wires.
Okay, you got your wires. We'll get you wires.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, so let me put this away without hurting it before I do another thing. Thank you, Marzana. Thank you, everybody that bid. I appreciate it. Very, very nice. Okay, let me lift this up for my little friend over there. Then we have permission to tell the chat that Elizabeth's mom passed this weekend. I mean, yesterday.
Ro, go ahead and finish your turn. Do whatever you want to put out for the night, and then I'll
Okay,
do
I
my
do.
turn, and then we'll
I have
do our giveaway.
those in little bags. All right, I have this beautiful etched heart. I will do this for 28.
Okay. It's a steal. That is true. That is absolutely true, Susan.
Boy, that would look nice on some.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't
It
that look
would.
cool on that with that big? Nice. You want me to mail that to Elizabeth? That's so sweet of you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
I will do that. Yeah, this would fit over the cones. It's a big bail. Elizabeth, that's sweet of you. Okay, I wrote that up for you. These are all the same. I think they're all the same. I'll check them anyways. But I'm gonna do these for 15 a piece. On these, they're beautiful bangles. There's nothing wrong with them. These are heavier. They're not flimsy. These three look like bamboo. These are like a hammered. They're both the same. Just needs to be cleaned right there. These are two different types. And these are, this one is almost an 8. I cannot get these over my hands, folks. This is 7 3/4. So they're the smaller 7 3/4, but I can't even finagle them over my old hand.
Aww.
So smaller for a smaller hand.
Infinite 15. There's I love the bamboo ones. I love that bamboo link.
Jumped away. Got away on me. 7 3/4 on that one.
All right, Lynn's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17?
And that's
If
7 1/2.
not, we're going to count her down for Lynn.
Nice stack, though. Nice stack. That's a nice price.
Okay.
All right, we can go ahead and count her down for Lynn.
Once.
Thank you, Marcina. Marcina's got it, Rick.
Gone twice.
That's right, Susan. One can never have too many rings.
Winning. Cancelled. Which ones and how many would you like?
The hammered ones, Lynn. I'm calling those the 2 on the top. Or earrings. Don't forget the earrings. Okie dokie. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on these? That's a good idea if you have a mandrel to do them on. Thank you, hon. All right, I have this one. I have to do this one. I'll do this one at 18. This is going down to, well, it's not quite, it's almost an 8. Almost an 8. Again, on a good day, I could get that over my hand, but I wouldn't like it. But like Charlotte said, you can make these into an oval shape as long as you have a mandrel, so you're not making that. You're making a nice rounded. But I have a mandrel that is in the shape of an oval.
So this one is 18
Yes.
and 8 inch.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull it. All right. I keep saying I'm not gonna put these out again, but somebody's gotta love them like I do. And tonight I'll do them at 200 for choice. I have a rhodonite.
Wow, those are
These are Desert Rose Trading
mhm.
rhodonite. And look at the bail on that. You could put that on some beads. And I have the cuff. I do not want to separate them. The cuff is going down to 7. That outfits my 6.5-inch wrist. It does have some adjustability, but I would do it on the sides. And I'd warm it up. I'd use a mandrel because you don't want to hurt where this is attached. That's your first choice. This is your second choice. Look at that bail. Again, up in the bail is your Desert Rose trading mark. And this is the cuff. The stone is rhodonite. Rhodochrosite doesn't have the black. This is rhodonite. Ooh, are you able to see them? And I just love this. This reminds me of mountains and sky and clouds.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a good deal. Tonight only on that.
Yeah. And the cuff by itself is way more than the price.
Who was snoring?
My husband.
Oh, bless his heart.
No,
Bless his heart. You better not be keeping him
Sorry,
awake.
guys.
That's so sweet. I thought it was Cindy's puppy. I'm thinking she snores already.
Oh, she definitely snores already.
You leave him alone.
He's,
Don't you pinch his nose.
no. Oh, you mean Marcina's husband?
Yeah.
I do boop her nose whenever I can, though.
All right, the last thing for the night.
I think about that flight attendant every time he walked by going boop on her nose. So now I've kind of like gotten in a habit of going boop on her nose.
This is a Tasco piece. Right there is your Tasco mark. Beautiful clamper. This is all abalone up here and down here. I've never seen one like this before. I will do this for $190 tonight only. Gorgeous.
Okay. Okay.
Suzanne, no, not the first one.
Chrapiesz i tam cię słyszą.
Co?
Tam wszyscy.
I love this cuff.
Pyta się, kto
No.
chrapie? Mój mąż.
And it can fit, it doesn't have to touch. It doesn't bite. It's not pinchy down here.
It's a beautiful one.
Gorgeous. All right, that's it for me, Sin.
All righty. Okay, for some weird reason, I can't, gonna have to change my configuration here on my other camera because I can't get it to pop open tonight. So I was trying to show you how this sits on me, but because it won't let me, I will show it on here. And I'll give you a close-up in a second. I just wanted to show you that it lays really nicely. It is 18 inches, and it is Israeli electroform. Okay, hold on. I'll put it down here now. I It has a Gucci chain link here. It's like the puffy, exactly like a Gucci chain link. And it is Electroform. It does have the
The little
Electroform
hole.
mark there, and I can't tell what the other mark says. There is a maker's mark there, but it's hard to see what it says. And again, it does go to 18 inches, and it has a little bit of a gold wash, just a slight gold wash. And it's not worn, it's just not supposed to be really dark. So just a slight gold wash on those X's. Beautiful piece. And
Excuse me, I'm going to be right here, but I'm going to mute for a minute.
okay. And I have a big lobster claw I'm going to put on here because for some reason I just realized it does not have one, but I'm going to put one on it. But really beautiful necklace, and it hangs nicely. It is, I think, 5 inches or more wide. Hold on, let me. Yeah, 5 inches, and I will start this at. Gonna start it at 75.
Cinnamon.
I wish other camera would come on so I could show you how beautiful it is on. I wore it the other day and I just had it pinned together because I didn't have time to put a clasp on it when I realized it didn't have one, but I'm going to put a large lobster claw on it.
And the starting bid?
75. I think it had a hook on it and the hook came off. Because I know I wore it before and I don't remember having to pin it, so I think it actually had a hook at some point.
75, that's nothing.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece for 75 for sure.
Yes, it's a beautiful piece.
Alrighty.
Nobody? No takers? It's beautiful.
I like that this is just a slight gold wash, that it's just enough to get a little contrast, but not like really stick out. All right, let's move along. Okay, good to know, Charlotte. I could have gone the rest of my life without that knowledge, but thank you. Crazy woman. Okay, so if you've never looked up a manual or come across a manual, what is the word I'm looking for? Bocacci, Emmanuel Bocacci. Definitely a name to look out for and one to definitely do your research on if you find it. So this is Emmanuel Bocacci piece. It is just gorgeous. It's vermeil. It's signed Bocacci right here on the back. And it is very long. Look at the hook on this. The hook is gorgeous. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Also signed Bocacci right there. And it's Emmanuel Bocacci. That one might actually have an E. Nope, just a 925. And then the Italian mark right there too. I could not find the necklace listed, but I found a matching bracelet. And surprisingly, they wanted a crazy amount for just the bracelet. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I gotta. So yeah, the matching bracelets, same hook. They want $105 for the bracelet. I was like, are you serious? And that's just like 7 inches of this. I was like, what? I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 150, and I will give you a length on it here in just 1 second. A lot of silver here for sure. It is. Do it a different way. There we go. 29, 30 inches on the necklace, and then this dangle here. The dangle is 6 inches max, 5 and 6 inches basically. So lots and lots of sterling on this piece. Very beautiful. Really nice layering piece, I think, too. Great piece. Probably would list this for 300 easily. It's 3 strands basically, 2 braided together and 1 single on each side of a wheat chain. Classic wheat there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move along. They needed to put that where you could wear it in the front. It's just too fancy to hide behind your neck, right? All right, let's move along. This is
Cute.
oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is Hang Nagi, which has a very similar mark to Nicki Butler. Nicki Butler has the NH connected that is just kind of plain. This has sort of a fancy connected NH, exactly the same, which a lot of people mistake it for Nicki, but it is probably even more expensive than Nicki. Come on. There you go. I don't know if you can see that, but it's an HN connected. And it is, again, Hang Nagi, Hengnagi. Beautiful piece. And I know this is at least 18. It does have a CZ, a row of CZs here. Let me make sure on the 18 that it's, I can't remember, it could be 20, but I think it's 18. I hate these curved ones, are so hard to measure. Yeah, it's 18. And I will start this one at, let's start this at 80. Beautiful piece though, very, kind of has sort of an Art Nouveau flair to it. Would definitely pair well with your Art Nouveau style jewelry.
And this.
Did you? Oh, did you not hear me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start it at. I think I said 85, but we'll start it at 80.
Okay.
Again, this is Hang Nagi.
Beautiful. Starting at $80. It's a beautifully done. The links
Yeah.
are nicely connected and they're flexible.
Yes. It is a really nicely done brand too. I think I've got a couple of rings over there also.
Okay. Yeah.
What do we do here? Let's see.
Anyone? Any takers?
This is Barse, and
Ooh.
this is a fluorite beads here. These are fluorite, and the pendant. I'm not sure on the purple, but the rest of these are amethyst, and then in the middle you've got the Mojave in the middle, the purple Mojave. And let's see, I will start this at gonna start this one at 85 also, and this is a Barse again. There is your Barse mark right there. And I believe it is 18 or 20, probably 18. Let me check.
How long is it?
It is 18. A little bit over 18.
18 inches. You can always put an extender.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the fluorite colors are always so
Beautiful
pretty.
fluorite, and it's very clear fluorite. Doesn't have a lot of fractures, which fluorite generally, the beads especially.
Or you can add, Susan, you can add magnetic extender. So that would help you easily put on.
Get your Barse tag there too. And on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm got one more piece I'm going to do, and then we can go do our giveaway. So get ready for the giveaway. If you have not signed up yet, you need to do that now, because once we start, we're going to go straight to it and go for it. So you will not have time to sign up once we get started, unless you're quick. Okay. Last piece. This is sterling. I love this. This is probably an artisan done piece, but very well done. Can't remember if it is marked or not. Yep, it is right there. I just have a 925 mark right there. I think that's the only mark. I don't remember anything else on it.
I might do rings tomorrow night, just rings.
I'm gonna get some rings together. I'm gonna pull a bunch of stuff too from my list box. A little bit big on me, but you get the gist of it. I love the style of this bracelet. It is, I'd say, just a hair over a 7. The middle is right here of the piece, like right there. And so I'd say it's a little more than a 7. Right there would make it a 7. So it's a little more than a 7, but not quite a 7 1/4. But you can, it is flexible enough that you can enlarge it or make it smaller. And I will start that at 50. Might have to sell my inlay because it's keeps turning on me and I don't want to bend it up to make it smaller.
No.
I bought that one from Elizabeth, but it's not, it's constantly turning around and pinching me like that.
No,
So
I don't. When my
I may bring that one out tomorrow night to sell the much as I don't want to. Only other thing I could do is have it cut down, but that would put the, well, I could take some off both ends, though.
You know you won't.
Yeah, that's the problem. I probably won't ever go get that done, but you know I like my inlay. You could, yes, you could, HQC. You could wire wrap something here for sure. A crystal would be nice.
That'd be a cute idea.
Yeah, I like that idea. Or even hang some little dingle dangles there with some jump rings, hang some little charms from it.
I love dingle dangles.
Yeah, hang some charms. I like that. That would be cool. All righty, that was it for me. So, oh, I forgot that. I'll do that tomorrow. We have this piece that Chris the Goose is giving away tonight. And we will get his channel link put in to the chat here in a minute. We'll have Susan or Ronnie or one of you, if you would, put in Chris the Goose's channel link for us. But green and a kind of a root beer color, but he paid for this and he is giving it away. I don't know if he's still here or not, but please go and check him out. We have him on our channel once in a while, so we'll probably have him on again soon. Very nice man. Let me go ahead. Oh, no. Okay, no, I didn't close it. I was going to say, don't tell me I closed that, but I didn't. I just need to re-screenshot it. All right, Ro, I'm going to give that away for Chris. We'll do that one first, and then I'm going to do an $8 giveaway tonight. What you got, Ro?
I'm going to give jewelry away tonight. I will give either these sterling X earrings with little CZs in there, or I have a shorter and a longer one of these. This is 6. Well, anyways, they're bracelets. And
All right. So, how many am I drawing for you?
2.
2. Okay. All right. So, if everybody's ready, we are going to go ahead and do it. So we will first draw will be for Chris's pendant. And thank you so much, Chris. We really appreciate it.
That was very nice.
Callilicious, are you here, Callie? Callie, Bobelli. You can count her down. I think she's here, but go ahead and count her down. There she is. There she is. You won the pendant from Chris, Callie. This be yours. Beautiful pendant. All righty. I am going to draw the $8 for me now. White Feather, are you here, White Feather? We've 4 for 4 right now.
And I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please, please pray for our loved ones and for Texas.
Thank you, Chris. If you're watching later, thank you so much. Did we find White Feather? Did you count her down yet? Or did she?
Mary.
Oh, she is here. Okay, so White Feather, you get the $8. Let me write that down here real quick so I don't forget. And Roberta, I'm going to draw your 2 now. Can we keep up our Nancy B hair, and then we'll be like, what, 5 for 5? You're welcome, White Feather.
One of the bracelets is 7 3/4. And the other bracelet is 6 3/4.
You can count her down for Miss Nancy. All right, Nancy is not here. You're mucking up the works, bro. Joyce, Miss Joyce, are you here?
Miss Joyce,
Kelly, did your package come yet? I'm guessing the holidays probably messing up the packages that I sent out, but
Joyce already
some of
left,
them have been delivered.
unless she came back. Left.
Count her down for Joyce, please. Thank you, Ronnie. And now is the time, if you want to share your link to your channel, you can do that now. Just we only ask if your event is the same time as ours. Refrain from sharing, but any other event, share it. All right. No Joyce. Let's go again. Barb, are you still here, Miss Barb? Okay, you may count her down for Miss Barb. Oh, you got it. All right. So yours came pretty quick. Some of them still haven't arrived yet that I sent out before your package even.
Barb's here.
All right. Awesome. Barb, you get to choose on Roberta's.
Barb, this one is 6 3/4. This one's 7. I already forget. Oh, this pair of earrings. These are all sterling.
Those X earrings are pretty cute.
7 1/2. 7 1/2.
Okay. Can we get a better look at the earrings?
Yep. Let me just get this measurement. 7 1/2. And this is 6 3/4. And the earrings are X Mark 925. Those are just little CZs. Or The shorter or the longer?
She wants the earrings.
You got them.
Those are cute. All right, let's draw one more for Rob. Still doing pretty good though. Tracy, Miss Tracy, are you here?
Tracy. The earrings are yours, my dear. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, and thank you so much, Susan, for allowing them to do that. Anytime you guys want a night off to just sit back and enjoy, please let us know. You know we always put y'all to work. Alrighty, dang, I just realized it's 2 o'clock. I didn't realize it was so late. Oop, didn't mean to do that. All right, one more. Let's try again. Yvonne. Yvonne was here most of the night, but it is kind of late. She might not be here. Are you still here, Yvonne? With an I.
Nope, the Ivon, not the Yvonne.
All right, count her down. It's midnight there. You must be on the West Coast, Boulder.
It's in Colorado.
You're in Colorado. Okay. Well, that's true. Boulder. Duh.
Thanks for hanging with us. Really, Boulder, thank you for hanging with us.
Absolutely. Mountain time. We're both on the East Coast here. All right, let's try again. Lucinda. Lucinda probably went night-night already. Not a whole lot more names on the list, so don't forget, guys, for tomorrow night's giveaway, you'll need to put a comment on tonight's video. So don't forget to leave that comment. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on your way out tonight. $11.04 cinnamon. Dang. Oh, that's right. You guys are like 3 hours behind us. Now, Elizabeth is always 3 hours behind us, so. All right. No, Lucinda. Let's go again. Rose. Rose probably is night-night, too. Miss Rose. Count her down. I don't think Rose is here either. She might be, but we'll give it a try. You gotta go make breakfast. Is your ferry running, Charlotte?
Please pray for Charlotte and Daryl too.
Well, if you're not going to sleep now, just wait a second. You still have one more shot to win there. All right. Please be here if we call your name. Nicola. Nicola, are you here? Nicola might be here. She usually hangs till the end with us. Miss Nicola. Hatteras is running. Surprising. Hatteras closes at the drop of a hat. Nicola's here. Yay. So,
Nicole, the longer or shorter? This is 6 3/4. These both fit. This is 7. 7 something. 7 something.
You forgot already.
I already forgot.
I think you said a 7 1/4, but I could be
7
wrong.
3/4. 7 3/4.
Okay. That'd be an anklet for me.
6 and
That knew the game was rigged. Now you may be excused, Charlotte.
6 3/4, 7 3/4. One of them are yours.
Well, I'm glad you're not driving if you're not sleeping before you go, Charlotte.
I know. Isn't that cute? You got it, honey.
And she'll take Marzina's snoring hubby too. Let's mute. Let's mute the
It's been a
snoring.
long day. Yes, indeed. Blessings to you, Boulder. Thank you for being here again, everybody. Be blessed, and thank you so much for being here.
All right.
I'll probably get invoices out tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I think I'll just do. I've got tons of rings. I'll probably have a ring night.
Marcina, did we lose you? Poor Marcina, she's exhausted.
Let me know if that's
I don't
okay
wanna
with
wake
you
her
guys.
up,
Are you
so-
interested in that? Oh, are you interested in a ring night?
Yeah, so tomorrow night I have a scheduled, since how it was just going to be me and Roberta all weekend. I have a scheduled for 8:30 tomorrow. I am going to do some clearance items tomorrow too, probably a lot of rings and pendants and other things like that. So probably going to do bracelets definitely, because I do have a lot of cuffs, so I'll probably do
Look at my
bracelets.
beautiful son. Many, many years ago. This was like
And
50 years
stone.
ago. Was he cute or what?
Adorable.
My little Crunch boy.
That's your son?
Yes, before I got his haircut.
How cute. Kind
My
of
baby.
reminds me of Sam a little bit. Is that Sam's dad?
Yep, that's my granddaughter's father.
Oh, no wonder he reminds me of Sam.
My baby.
All right, guys, don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to put leave a comment on tonight's video. Once we hang up, it may take about, I don't know, maybe a half hour or so before you can post. They may let you do it right away. I'm not sure, but don't forget that comment for tomorrow night's giveaway. And thank you again to Chris, and we appreciate you, and we'll be having him on soon. So we'll let you know when that happens. And we will
Thank you, moderators. We love you. We appreciate you. We try not to step on your toes. Slap me if I do.
We'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30, everybody.
Love you to
Take
bits.
her away, though.
Love you to bits. Be blessed.
Love you too. 8:30 Eastern Standard, Boulder. I think that's what,
Yep,
5:30
8:30.
or 5:30, 6:30 for you, maybe.
Right back here.
All
Wednesday
right.
will be on my channel.
Thank you for joining us tonight, though. We appreciate it. Always welcome new people.
Yes, indeed.
30. Okay, signing off. Love you guys. Thumbs up.
Everybody. Be blessed.
Good night.